audio here. Hang on just a second here. I want to make sure it's not too loud. Yeah, the convention went great, guys. Had a lot of fun. It was definitely worth the trip, for sure. Met a lot of people and things like that. Audio is really bad. Let me get my headset on and see how it sounds, because I don't know if I even have my headset. Sounds fine on my end. I'm using these wireless mics now. I think they sound a lot better than the other ones I was using. But the next travel plaza I stop at, I'm going to stop at the next one and try to get my other two cameras working, and then I might go live publicly for a little bit. But actually, I might turn the volume down just a little bit. Oh, I see. Okay. Hang on, I can move it further back. This might be too far. Is this better? Yeah, I can kind of see now. That should be better, I think. I just heard myself. Uh-oh, hang on. I accidentally clicked the button. I didn't want to, but I think it's okay. Better. That's cool. Yeah, let's see what the next travel plaza is going to be. It's actually not too far. By the next five minutes, we'll be at our next service plaza. I'll stop there real quick, get these other two cameras rolling, which should hopefully work. So yeah, last couple days have been a little stressful with that, but I'm really hoping to get it nailed down before winter. Uh-oh. Hang on. How long is it gonna take? Well, I'm, hold on, I just lost audio. Oh wait, no, because I closed the app. Never mind. Well, I'm meeting up with this guy to purchase something in Wisconsin. I'm about 7.5 hours away from that, so I'll be there like around 3:30 probably, and then it's another hour and a half further north. So I'll probably be back home around 5:30 Central Time, 6:30 Eastern. So that's the plan there.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. I gotta get this working here real quick. Interact. Yeah.
Warning issued July 12th at 8:15 a.m. EDT until July 12th at 11:15 a.m.
It's making noise again and all
West
that.
Charleston, WB.
I'm gonna have to have him look into that, and the format is off too again. But yeah, I've tried streaming from my phone. I'm able to, but I got to use a software called BellaBox, where if I want to have overlays, it has to go through BellaBox, where the video feed will send through, and you have to use a separate laptop. And I've tried that before, from one laptop to another laptop instead of to the phone. But I like these DJI cameras. I think they're really good. And the only issues I'm having with them is the power cords. Sometimes they don't connect properly to the computer. And that's it, you know, it's something that probably could get fixed better. Something else I still have to do more research on, find out why they're doing that. I don't really have an issue with this one. This one's the gimbal camera, which is always a good backup because it always works. This one's never had an issue of not working besides the remote, but the remote is working good. But yeah, BellaBox hasn't been working the best for me because it's always glitchy for me sometimes. Like, I started using it when I first met up with Noah and stuff, and I used it when we were streaming at the Big Boy train. Oh, there's a test. Actually, let me try to get that moved up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I like the format of that, so we'll see. But it depends on the wording, though, because the size is different all the time on whatever it says, so I don't know if we can keep a consistent size. nuts. Here's the travel plaza. But yeah, I like the way it looks for sure. But I've noticed it moved around a few times. Alright, let's see here. It resets every time you close it. Yeah, now it's a little bit lower. So I gotta move that up. And then like another one will come through and it'll be way up here or something. I refreshed it here, hold on. Overlay page. Oh, nuts, hang on a second. There we go. Alright, give me a few minutes here, and then should have some working cameras. Yay! Is it charging again? It should. Yep, there we go. And then, yeah, one more to set up real quick. Let's see how that works. Do not refresh it. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put the back camera on the back, so we'll see how that works for a while. Now I might go live publicly. Now that everything is working for once. Oh, nuts. If I do that, I should probably pull over here. Should be able to fix that here. Stream settings. Road trip back home. Live stream. Alright, good morning everyone. We should be public now. I got cameras working here. So oh nuts, what happened here? There we go. Probably a little big. Okay. That'll work. Sweet. And then we'll go to camera 2 with that one, I think. Yeah. Oh no, camera 2 is that one. Camera 1 is that. Okay. Camera 3 is that. Are we public? Oh, maybe we're not public. Hold on a minute. Oh, I didn't hit save. Alright. We should be public here. I got everything working. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a second here. Mic is working, remote is working. Cool, let's just hit the road. The viewer count is working now. Got our back camera working good for us. The sun is just beating right on it, so I just have it facing inside the vehicle. I don't have it outside or anything. I have bad luck with roof cameras, so this one might work better. It's just every time I open the trunk, it's gonna face the sky and then all of that. That one's looking good. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Got everything working for once. All the cameras are charging as they should be. Can't tell if the back one's charging okay. It should be. I'm doing good, Cruz. How you doing? Definitely had a great time at the summit. Well, not the summit, the Paris Storm Fest. It was a lot of fun for sure. Yeah, I knocked out about like 5 hours of driving last night, and then I stopped at a toll plaza, slept for about 5-6 hours, and then back on the road again. I didn't go to sleep till like almost 3 in the morning. But yeah, I got an energy drink and jamming on music, and it would work great. It got me to where I wanted to go. I'm trying to move away from energy drinks, but sometimes you just really have to use one. It's your saving grace sometimes. If you really need to try to get somewhere with minimal sleep. Got the sun beating down behind us. Here's me. I'm so happy these cameras are working. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna get a roof camera now. If mine's even gonna work. My Switcher already has 4 cameras on it, which is the max. So I'll keep messing around with it to see if I can get that roof camera mostly waterproof. Man, this guy cannot keep a speed. Alright, I guess I'll just get over to this lane again if you're gonna speed up on me. Hey Mark, how you doing? Looking good, Jed. I remember the days of chasing a truck. Oh yeah, my red pickup truck. She's still running strong. kind of my backup vehicle if anything happens with this one. But I'm not going to try to set up all the equipment in here. I'm probably just going to set up the little gimbal camera, set up this camera, if I were to switch vehicles. It's the easiest one to set up. And I love it, because I can move it around, look at a storm, see some bugs and stuff on the windshield. We can spy on trucks. But yeah, I'll give you a little tour in here from this camera. So this is my in-car camera. But yeah, see that white adapter right there? That's what's been causing me the most trouble, the HDMI cord and Type-C cord. The Type-C cord is what charges the camera, and HDMI sends a video feed out. So I've been having issues with connecting to those and stuff, but it's working now. I had to get a new HDMI cord. Not like that. There we go. And radar detector right there. Working good as always, and annoying as always, sometimes. And don't mind the seat, it's all messy right now. Yeah, I think you can use a Type-C to send video feed, but I don't know. I don't know if it works on the DJI Action 5 cameras. I got the CB radio and PA system above that. And then this is my Zello radio here. Kind of hard to see it with the contrast. Oh yeah, let me this is my other dash camera. That is this camera right there. So same type of adapter and all that, as you can see here. Phone mounts over there. There's me, and there's Tucker back there. So I technically have two in-car cameras from two different angles. So, and also, I can show you guys this real quick. I got a reward for the event. The furthest traveled to get to the event. It says, "Thank you for being awesome." So, super sweet of them. Yeah, it's great. It was really good. I met up with quite a few people, got a few more subscribers. There was a meteorologist there, did a couple meetings and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Man, this guy's flying up on me. He's gonna cut me right off. Here he goes. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. And then, yeah, there was a little storm chasing, like, conference as well. Kind of like a meet and greet type of thing. We were talking about, like, the future of chasing, and if we think it's going to become so popular that there's going to be, like, a ban out, or you got to get some sort of permit to chase. But people are thinking it's going to be like a roller coaster where it might get popular at times and then it's going to get less, so it's not going to be as popular or whatever. But it was pretty interesting hearing everyone talk about stuff. I'm going to speed up and try to pass this guy. I'm going to have to go like almost 90 to pass him, because he's just at that threshold where he's going just below the speed I like to go at. Yeah, hopefully Chicago won't be that much of a disaster. It shouldn't be on a Sunday. But if it slows down enough, we're going to be dealing with all those bridges and stuff. If you guys were there when we went through Chicago last time, the stream just kept cutting in and out with every little bridge we went under. Let's see, where'd my other charger go? Do this. There we go. But yeah, I met up with Josh and from PA Storm Trackers. Super nice people. Made sure to thank them and all that for the event. And I definitely told them we'll meet again soon this winter, for sure. Really looking forward to going snowstorm chasing with them a lot for the lake effect snow and all that. So I'm going to be talking with my work soon, telling them to get me on a seasonal position. I'm thinking December through February I'll have off. Being that far north, I am tempted to get like half of November maybe, or all of November. It starts snowing early up there, further north. As early as like mid-October sometimes, so I'll probably be missing out on some of the first snow that happens if I just do December through February. But we'll see. We always got those weekends we can go out and stuff. This guy just has to go slightly below as well. This camera's still doing good. Hey Kuzi, welcome back. I just saw your chat there. When did I move to Minnesota? Probably 3 weeks ago now. 2 weeks, maybe. I was moving and transitioning jobs at the same time. It was around the end of June. Yes, Mark. Snow is what I'm aiming for the most. I love chasing snow. It's always been my biggest passion. Of course, I'll always go for severe weather and tornadoes and all that. If it's closer to my area, I'm not going to drive halfway across the country unless it's like a big outbreak and a high risk and all that, and I got the time off for it. Then yes, I'll travel wherever. But when it comes to snow, that's where I become most useful. And unfortunately, we're not together anymore. Uh-oh, this guy broken down there. But yeah, things just took a different turn between us. But sometimes you just gotta move on in life, and I still will always support her and wish her the best, always. But we're still friends, too. We're not... Nothing bad happened or anything, but, you know, I don't want to keep blabbering on all that.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, one chapter, and then you got a whole new chapter starting up for me here. Overlays are looking good for the weather alerts. So I'm going to be purchasing something in Wisconsin on my way back up. I dropped a little trailer off that I have at his place, and I'm going to be picking it up later. I don't know if I'm going to be live for it that long. I'm about, let's see, a little over 7 hours away from picking this thing up. But it's a machine that I can use during the winter. And I can't wait to show you guys. I might try to do it on the stream, maybe. As long as these cameras keep holding up and no other technical issues happen, we can be live as long as we want. So. But some of you may know what I might be getting. Super excited for it. The sun is still beating down pretty good. I'll have that one be the back one for a little bit. A snow thingy. It's a snowmobile. I'm gonna be purchasing a snowmobile on my way back north. I found a really good deal on one. It's a 2021 Ski-Doo Renegade 600, and it only has just over 1,500 miles. So very low miles. It's almost brand new. So I'm going to be picking that up on my way back. And yeah, definitely going to be an eye catcher on the road. A storm chaser towing a snowmobile behind it. Maybe I can go, go chasing in the snowmobile. I gotta find out how to get my Starlink on there and all that mounted up. Well, I might just have to stream through my phone with no overlays, as long as I have cell service. But yeah, super excited to get it. I saw it on my way down here, and absolutely love it. So I'll definitely be showing it off on the stream if we're still live that long, because I'm not going to be there till like 5:30 Central Time, 6:30 Eastern. So we'll see. I might go that long. I don't know. Oh, and I gotta fix the date too on here. No one caught it. The date was off. Today is just July 12th. That's the one overlay that I cannot get to automatically update. It's real-time IRL. Does not show the date. Oh yeah, it was about 14 and a half hours. Well, no, it was longer than that, because I didn't take the toll on the way down, because my Easy Pass wasn't working. And I had to owe the toll road $50. So I was like, nope, I'm gonna drop down and take US 30 and make the drive 2 hours longer. So it was more like a 16-hour drive, almost 1,000 miles to get all the way to the event. Excuse me, but Easy Pass is working now, and yeah, it's going to be a couple hours quicker to get back, so it'll be about 14 hours total. But I'm already down to 7 hours, so I'm already over halfway back. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I'm not quite halfway yet because I have the ETA as this guy's place. And then it's another hour and a half from there. At that point, just fly your car there, yeah. Yeah, I can get it on a car hauler and have someone tow it all the way there for me. And then I'll fly there to Pittsburgh, probably. And then I can live stream the guy towing it. That would be funny. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to miss the event because I signed up for it in Ohio before I even knew I wanted to move to Minnesota. Because some things happened in my old job, which made me had to move to Minnesota sooner than I wanted to. 'Cause I was wanting to move up there regardless, but it happened sooner than I wanted it to. So I kind of had to be like, oh my goodness, I gotta get this new job set up real quick and all that. Yeah, since I already signed up for the event, I didn't want to miss it still. Just because I moved, you know? So glad all my cameras are working. 3 of them are all the same cameras. The only one that's different is the gimbal camera. Weather-wise, it's still tracking my location good. Let me make sure my spotter dot is working. You better pass me, dude, because I got this guy I gotta get over for. Thanks for making me have to slow down now. Do you have DJI Action 4 or 5? I have 5. 5 Pro, actually. I think they're all Pro. Well, I don't know if there's a difference between the Pro or just the 5. Make sure you watch all the way through the ads because it gives Jared money to fund his 14-hour drive twice that he made. Yeah, greatly appreciate that. Yo, how's it going? How's it goes? Yeah, hopefully Chicago will be smooth. I haven't seen the current traffic conditions here. Yeah, keep me honest. Oh yeah, Chicago is looking good right now. Not a single slowdown at all. Right through downtown. Should be able to blast right through it, no problem. The faster we go through Chicago, the less the stream will break up because of all the bridges and stuff. I know there's a couple long bridges that will lose connection no matter what, but for the most part, it does fine if we go quickly under bridges. And I was also thinking about setting up a camera like on the passenger seat or something. Like if you guys watch Brandon Kopic, he has another camera set up in the passenger seat, kind of facing behind him a little bit, and I thought that was really cool. But all of my switcher is maxed out on cameras now. I got 4 of them all set up here. So this is good enough, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. And with this one, I can gimbal it any which way I want. And the cool thing too, I got this hooked up with the switcher now, which means if I have like my eye on a storm over here, I can have that like that, and then have another camera facing the front still, which would be camera 1. So you guys can still see out the front a little bit. I do have another camera just like this that I used to use in the back. So there's a chance I might set that one up and not use the DJI camera on the back window, just so I can move it around like this. But the issue with that is the adapter I use to get it hooked up with the switcher isn't the best. And the remote might not be able to work with both of them either, so. Well, I have to head out now. I'll tune back in about 2-3 hours if you're still alive. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. We'll see you around. Hopefully the stream will keep working well and we won't have any issues. This is the best it's worked this whole trip. Like, I've been having issues after issues on my way down. But now it's just working top notch now. It's good to stay with what you have. Oh yeah. Yeah, the only reason why I like the gimbal came on the back is I can adjust the angle in the back, but the back is a fixed position. I can't move that camera around unless I actually go back there and physically move it. But I think the way it is and the wide angle, it could probably catch stuff pretty good. But it works, you know. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Everything's working as it should, so I just let it do its thing, right? Most chasing that stationary canoe use a roof camera for moving shots. Yeah. I'll try to get a roof camera set up eventually. When I'm not like pressured or live streaming it. You know, when I have free time at home, that's the best time to do it, is to work on all this stuff. But everything's working as it should right now, and that's all that matters. Oh, hang on a minute. Something happened to the date. Today is July 1200, 2026. I didn't know July had 1200 days. Let's fix that here. Oh man. Wait till winter. Yeah, I mean, I got all this time now to make sure everything works before winter. So that's my goal. I want to keep doing like member stream tests, kind of troubleshoot any issue that's going on. The main issues I'm having is basically, man, I'm already to South Bend, man, I'm making great time. But the main issues is the camera connections. It's still kind of glitchy here and there with the adapters. And my real-time IRL overlays, sometimes they don't update. Before I went live this morning, I took like 30 minutes to troubleshoot why my overlays weren't updating. And that's always been an issue. Yeah, Duluth winters can really start early for sure. I don't think you were on earlier, but I was talking about being off December through February from work to chase snow. And I'm tempted to get off like earlier than that, like November maybe even. So November through February and have 4 months off of work. I'll have to think about that. I gotta really do some savings and stuff for that. Okay, they can start snowing in early October even. But August is a little early for snow, but it does get cold though. It does start to really cool off in August and September. So I might miss out on some of the first snow events up there, but we'll definitely be in for it though. I'm gonna talk with my my manager soon about it and be like, hey, if I can be off for this, tell them what I do. I mean, they're already aware of it a little bit. My driver manager already knows what I do, so I just gotta talk to HR about it a bit more, because they do have seasonal positions. I could be off for 3 months at a time and still have a job. I think even 6 months at a time, and you can still have a job with them. So, but the bad news is they don't pay for insurance that I know of. So I'm gonna try to, get all my doctor's visits in before then, dentist, vision, and then I might just not be covered for 3 or 4 months. So I won't have any insurance on me while I'm chasing, which is a bit of a risk. Of course, I can't get over for this guy. Oh, he's got a flat too. Man, I should have. Well, to be honest, right now I don't have my shoes on because the boots I had started blistering my feet pretty bad. So I didn't want to stop there and be on the side of the road in just my socks. You will be like me. I get from end of April to August off every year. Life as a teacher, that's cool. May not be good for a new job to ask for time off at the start. Yeah, I mean, I already told them from orientation. Well, during the interview I had, they asked, are you gonna take more than 3 weeks off the first 6 months? And I was like, yeah, most likely. And so they're already kind of aware of it. But hopefully it works out. Yeah, I should probably look into that, Mark, for sure. At least get covered from something for those 3 months or whatever. So a lot of stuff like that can happen. It's dangerous doing all that. Let me try my new handheld Zello radio out here. Let's see how Noah's doing this morning. Yeah, this is the camera. I lost my train of thought. Handheld Zello radio, and this thing has a camera on it, so it's pretty crazy. Drying my mouth out from talking so much. Of course, I had to drop my bottle cap for my water. There we go. But yeah, how do you guys like the overlays? I know I've mentioned that before. Anything you want to see added on? Anything, any adjustments you want to see to make it look any better? I've been working on them for who knows how long now, and looking back when I first started in my big red truck, they looked pretty sloppy back then. I remember how big I had the current location and all that, and it was crazy. Top Fan just became a member. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, I love the cameras, the overlays. Everything works pretty good. Have a great trip back home. Again, pleasure meeting you. Thank you so much, man. Greatly appreciate that. Big W's for Top Fan. As you know, that'll go a very long way. Any support truly means a lot. Well, time to start mowing the yard. Have a good day. Thank you. You as well, man. You as well, Mark. It was a real pleasure meeting you as well. I had a great time with you all. Can't believe you came all the way down here, but the event was fun. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a reward for the longest traveled. There's a officer around here somewhere. I'm gonna meet you. But yeah, I already was planning to come when I lived in Ohio, and I was like, I'm not going to make this move stop me from coming. I love that that bus got back over to pass the semi that he just passed. That's funny. But yeah, I knocked out like a good 4 hours of driving last night whenever I left. Give my Zello radio a try here, see how Noah's doing this morning. Hey Noah, you alive? But yeah, I'm super happy to have this radio now. I got a stationary in-car one right there. And I got a handheld one now I can use when I'm outside of the vehicle. I can have this strapped on me somewhere. So if I'm away from the vehicle, I can still communicate with a lot of chasers and stuff, so pretty cool. Starting to warm up pretty good too. The car says 77 degrees, but the overlay says 72, so doesn't do the best at getting the precise temperature, but it's in the general area. Especially when the temperature drastically changes, it doesn't really detect that too much. Because I think it pulls it from the actual location of the city, not where in the city you're at. So Rolling Prairie, Indiana, there's probably a station there that detects the temperature, and that's the temperature that it shows on the overlay. Not my exact location, I don't think. I don't see any reason. I don't see how it can pull that information. I don't even know how it can pull my heading, altitude, and all that. I guess it's just from the computer itself, where it tracks it all. Yeah, we're making great time. We still have 53 miles until we're in the vicinity of Chicago. Since my Easy Pass is working, I might just take the Skyway again. Well, I don't know. I might take 80 and then take 94 up, because that's not a toll. That section is not a toll road. So it'll save me a couple bucks. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a good view of Chicago again and all that, so you guys can see the city. The only section where it's really going to glitch up is right when you go through downtown with all the bridges. So you guys will just have to be patient with all the buffering and stuff. But once we're through all that, then the stream should be just fine. wish there's a way I could do a quad view with this switcher. Or I could have all 4 cameras displayed in like a quad form in each quadrant, but look at Tucker back there sleeping. Sleepy baby. There might be a way I can do it at some point. It'll probably have to be manually done on OBS. It can't be anything related to the switcher because I don't have the option to do it on the switcher. That AC is getting cold. I should point some of that up at the camera a little bit. That's the thing too. Some of these cameras can get overheated, so I gotta turn the defrost on and blow AC towards the camera and cool it off. But during the winter time, you kind of have to use the defrost to melt your windshield. And hot air is constantly blowing at the camera, so we'll have to see how that works out. Because I think these DJI cameras, one thing about them is if they get hot, the screen will turn off first before it actually turns itself off. Just the screen will turn off. So it has different tiers of like, okay, we're like hot, but we're gonna keep it going. We're just gonna shut the screen off. That's what I like about them a lot. They'll still keep the camera going. Because as you can see here, that screen is on, you see it? The screens are constantly on. Oh, you're not going to pass me again, are you? That's your problem, not mine. We'll have everyone watch you. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to go on an actual storm chase again soon. I've been doing so many different type of content on here, so hopefully that won't screw up the algorithm too much. I might try to make all these members only whenever I'm done streaming it. I'll switch it to members only. Got someone pulled over up here. Where are you from? I recently moved up to Duluth, Minnesota. So we are heading back to Duluth, Minnesota. But originally from Ohio. Yep, in the Findlay area, northwest Ohio. I was originally from Dayton, Ohio. And then in 2017, my family moved out to Montana. That's where I finished high school and all that. And then moved back here to Ohio and not too long after high school, 2022. That's when I graduated. And then found a job in Findlay, Ohio, further northwest. And got a job there pretty much until the past few weeks, and then now we're moving on to bigger and better things. Found another truck driving job. Further up north. I'm a big cold weather and snow fan, so that's why I'm moving way up there. I can do a lot of chasing up there. You're from Greenville, Mississippi. That's cool. I think I've been to Greenville once when I was storm chasing. Isn't that towards like the Tennessee border, like northern Mississippi part? If I remember right. There's a Halva truck over there. That's a company I work for now, Halva Lines, out of Superior, Wisconsin. So pretty much right next to Duluth, Minnesota. It's right at the border there, right at the river crossing. northwest part of state. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty familiar with that. I think I've been there. Just east of the river. Okay, that's cool. This guy coming up close behind me. Not Tennessee. We have 2 hours for Tennessee border. Oh, okay. That's cool though. Curious what these other ones are. Oops. One more guy to pass here, and then I'll get over, and hopefully these guys will pass me and not just ride right next to me. That's what I've been finding a lot of people doing lately. But it could be because they're checking the vehicle out, because it's a big eye catcher. I got this thing wrapped pretty good. Well, I might have to stay over in this lane for this guy now. A lot of people have been waving and all that, so that's pretty cool. Alright, now I'll get over. Hopefully they'll pass me. There they go. Wow, they're from Wisconsin too.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I think the bottom part of that alert is cut off a little bit. I can't quite read what it says under there. Well, that Prime truck had to cut those guys off just to get that little car merged right in. That is not how you do it at all. That is not how to do that, Prime. Okay, yeah, just cut me right off too. Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, Chicago should be pretty smooth. We're probably just under an hour until we can see the skyline. We're making some really good time for sure. That guy was waving at me a little bit. That's cool. Checking the car out. Yeah, on my way down here, I stopped at a gas station. I think like over 10 people came up to me. Oh no, it was when I was at Best Buy. When I was at Best Buy, I had like over 10 people come up to check the vehicle out, and most of them took pictures of it. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen it. But yeah, definitely an eye catcher for sure. Top Fan is back. Uh-oh, hang on a second. Whoa. Hang on a minute. We got an issue. What happened to my switcher? My switcher turned off on me. I can't get any camera on because it's not working. Switcher decided to turn off. I'm gonna have to pull over here real quick because I can't do this while driving. So, for whatever reason, it turned itself off. So it had to have gotten unplugged or something. At least the overlays still work, just the video feed isn't on. So just bear with me, y'all. I'm gonna turn it off for a minute. We're coming up to a toll booth anyway, so I could pull over here real quick.
K-band.
Alright, we're stopping right here. I should be able to stay in the vehicle, I just gotta Alright, what happened to you, buddy? Oh yeah, I just came unplugged, it looked like. There we go. We're back. We are so back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh, nuts. I gotta get all the way over for Easy Pass. Oh, I'm taking a big risk here. Yay, it works! Whoa, Top Fan. What? Love technology. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat there. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, my switcher just got unplugged. That's it. Very generous donation. Big W's for Top Fan. I'm gonna mute you real quick. Yeah, so no video feed was coming through. Yeah, because my backup camera I usually use is connected to the switcher now, which means when the switcher goes, I don't have any backup camera to switch to. If one camera dies, like, they all have to work, or none of them work type of thing. But man, Top Fan, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but really, really appreciate it. That'll help. That'll go for gas, food, and lodging. Well, gas and food for this trip, at least. That'll be one big help for sure. Okay. Want to say hi to the camera? Come here, buddy. There he is. I had to do a little honk real quick. Got Tucker right there. 80 and 94. I didn't realize we were here already. Alright. Yeah, 80 looks clear too. 29 minutes slower to go this way. E. That's alright. It's gonna save me money. Tucker! Alright, I-80 and I-94. So we are getting pretty close to Chicago here. Oh, I forgot the transition turned off too. I'm gonna switch cameras. There we go. And yeah, also thank you for becoming a member too, Top Fan. So got another true real supporter. Of course, also some money for gas and food. Absolutely, yeah. That'll definitely help out for that. We should be in Central Time, but the clock still says Eastern Time. It did switch back to Central at one point in time. So let me see if... I doubt it's going to work, because I think it pulls it off my clock on the computer. Oh, date and time with seconds. Wait, what? So real-time IRL does have dates. No way. Of course, it was an absolute honor to have you come from Minnesota to PA to come hang with us. It was a huge success. Can't wait for Paris Film Fest 2027. Me too, man. I am so excited to be back again. But I'm sure I'll see all you guys before then too. Like, we're gonna be out there doing a lot of snow chases, I'm sure. Especially the lake effect snow and Buffalo, New York, and all that. I'm really big on snow chases, so I'm taking a lot of time off of work, hopefully, to chase snow this winter. Like 3 months off. So that's what I love doing the most. It's hard to find a tornado, but it's easy to find snow. Sorry, may have lost internet there a little bit under that bridge. Zoom out on the WeatherWise map a little bit, get a general idea of where we're at. Got my spotter dot going as well, so y'all can track me on the spotter network. Rather not get in my lane. Yeah, I know the biggest since 2020 when I did this one chasing meet and greet. This guy's going way too slow. I guess the speed limit is only 55, so can't complain on that. This is in Mount Pleasant, Evergreen Drive, New Twisters movie. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love that Twisters movie. I can't believe it was over 3 years ago. I feel like that new Twisters movie was out just last year or something. It still feels so new to me. I can't believe it's been out that long already. It's pretty crazy to me. object on the road ahead. Love that your motivation for chasing in snow so people get their vehicles unstuck. Oh yeah. It makes me more useful. Whoa. Yep, there. Okay. Yep, couldn't get in the right lane because there was a tire, a full-size tire in the middle of the lane. Yeah, chasing snow gives me the opportunity to help people the most. That's what I'm all about. So I'll make sure I'm fully stocked on tow straps, traction boards, and I'll be there to document all of it. Stay in your lane, buddy. Get off your phone. Or get a phone mount at least if you're going to be on your phone. It's better to be hands-free. I'm pretty close to Illinois already, to the state line, so let's see how that goes. Hey Legacy, just saw you playing. Of course, anything to help me chase her out. Absolutely. We got 6.5 miles until we're going north on 94. Jeez. It's definitely a bit congested, but it's not bad. Good for a Sunday. You know, we're still moving at a decent clip through here. Now, if this was the middle of the day on a weekday, this would all be slow traffic through here. Tucker looked like he had the time of his life. Oh yeah, he did. He was so hyper in the morning. Like the first half of the day, he was so hyper, wanted to meet everyone, especially all the other dogs that were there. And then like all afternoon, he was all mopey and sleepy. When we were inside the convention center for the, hold on a second, what is this? Well, that's weird. Google Maps wants me to still take 94, but not stay on 90. Once you go through Chicago, it'll autocorrect. But yeah, when you were in the convention center, he was just sleeping on the cold floor. It was super cool. He definitely did, for sure. Yeah, he definitely overdoes it, and then he just gets so sleepy at the end of the day. But it's his body, so he can control how much of it he wants to use. He's still pretty sleepy back there. Yeah, look at him back there. He's just super sleepy. Oh, there's a Garner truck up here. No way. Let's go chase the Garner truck up here. I used to work with this company. You could actually spy on him with this camera. See that black and red trailer up there? That's my old company I used to work for. Wonder who it is. If it's anyone I know, I'm gonna honk at him. But I still talk to a lot of drivers. I gotta get there quick though, because I only got 3 miles until I get off. Yep, I used to work for this company right here. I see Garner. $27.91. I don't quite know him. He might know me though. I'll flash my amber lights behind him. Yeah, I don't think he knows me. I'm not familiar with that truck number. I know drivers by their truck numbers, so if I see their truck number out, I'll know who it is. Are we in Illinois yet? Oh yeah, here's the state line right up here. That sign right there is the Indiana. Let's see here. There's the Illinois sign right there. Welcome to Illinois. I gotta get over actually. It still says Gary, Indiana, but it should update pretty soon. Yeah, thank you, Top Fan. Yeah, we'll see you around, and thank you again so much for your support there. Truly means a lot. Big shout out to Top Fan. Man, this wireless mic should picks up the bumps pretty good. X-band. Now we got X-band going off. Huh. Oh yeah, we'll definitely stop and get a bite to eat at some point. Lansing, Illinois. All right. Uh-oh. You got a cop right there. Apparently, I found out it's illegal to live stream In Virginia. Like, you can't live stream from a vehicle in Virginia. I don't know much on why or how, or if you can still do it somehow, but Moderate Motley does it, so definitely give him a follow. Okay, he's okay. His tires are good. Oh man, another guy broke down right here. Well, of course, that's an exit only lane, so I gotta stay in this lane. I really want to stop and help someone, but at the same time, I don't have any shoes on. Because my feet have been kind of blistering up with the boots I had, so trying to let them heal up a little bit. But it's no biggie. I just have to run back to the back and put them on. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. Going live soon? Sweet. Well, feel free to use my footage if you want. See how Chicago looks. Oh, jeez. See how Chicago looks for the day. Oh, live bird cam. Okay, that's cool. Oh man, how did that get reset? Oh yeah, when the switcher turned off. Yeah, I'll work on that later. Well, now's a chance before it gets too much busier. It's super easy to do. Don't mind if I do. That'll work, I think. That'll look good for now. And I'll do camera 4. Show off the back a little bit. Got some road noise going on here. Sounds like a trumpet.
KE band 35-7.
Police reported ahead. That can explain why that's going off. sitting here somewhere. I want to mute you because I see him. Sitting right there on the right. Make sure that keeps working as it should. The map froze on me. We got that working again. Wait, what did that sign say? Hot dogs and not hot tempers. Oh man, that's funny. Hot dogs, no hot tempers. I think that's how I put it. Now we got another cop.
KE man 3472.
What's your secret to getting so many people to watch your streams? I would say, well, hold on. What really did it for me was I was at the right time, I was at the right place at the right moment, all to myself. Once Lake Effect Snow started, and YouTube, I think, just put me out there, technically. And I didn't change anything about what I did. You just gotta try to be live when not many other people are alive, and do what you can to, well, from a chaser's perspective, you want to go places. You want to, it's worth the drive if not many people are going somewhere to chase a storm. That might be good, because if I went to one of the slight risk areas today, so I'm losing my thought here. Yeah, basically not many people would be going out for a smaller event like today or whatever. I don't even know where the risk zone is today. I can find out. Yeah, there's 3 different slight risk areas today in Arizona. And actually, there's a slight risk way up in northern Wisconsin, close to where I'm going to be going. But it's further east. I'm going to be a little further west. And in South Carolina, so. So basically, like, chasing smaller end events consistently would be the best advice I can give from a chaser's perspective. But as far as streaming, you know, whether, you know, computer and all that, I'm not too sure what the secret behind it is. I'm sure there's something that'll help you out, I'm sure. I just don't know exactly what it is.
K-band.
Oh man. Probably maybe live streaming more frequently for smaller events. And also making videos as well. Like when you know a storm system is coming, make a video on it. You know, like Ryan Hall and all them too, not just live stream it. You know, like a day or two beforehand, you can make a video of what's to be expected, things like that. Alright guys, we're gonna lose connection just a little bit under some of these bridges here, so appreciate all of your patience on this. I can see Chicago. Way up there.
MRCD.
MRCD. Man, this radar tactor is just going nuts.
MRCD. Red light camera ahead.
Red light camera ahead. This is the only place it does that. It's pretty cool.
Red light camera ahead. Expand.
Welcome to Chicago. Let me check traffic again. Traffic is all green. It's probably going to be a little slow moving, but not enough to trigger the traffic to turn orange or anything, so that's good. We're on the express side. Another tram. I want to ride one of those someday. I just want to spend like, I don't know, 2-3 days in Chicago, get the city life experience. Ride a train, walk the streets, you know. Check out all the places around Chicago. I don't know if I'm further away from Chicago from Duluth, or if I'm closer now from Findlay. I think Findlay's about 4 hours in Ohio to get to Chicago.
MRCD.
But Duluth is probably a little further, I'd say. Gotta go all the way down Wisconsin, pretty much. What a
Red
view.
light camera ahead.
And I'll zoom in again for you guys so you all can see Chicago. Of course, connection had to drop again. There it goes. That was a quick recovery.
K-band. X-band.
Best video feed out there for the drive. I'm gonna turn this thing down a little bit. The mic is a little further away from my face, but it's a little bit closer to the radar detector, so it makes it sound a little louder. Don't you dare cut me off. Yeah, you will, aren't you? Yep, nice try there. You just gotta save yourself those 2 extra seconds, don't you, buddy?
X-band. K-band.
Getting closer to Chicago. I love Chicago. I think it's so cool looking. Hang on here. I might have to get over to the left lane a little more. I didn't see any road signs. Alright, what's these signs say? Alright, I think I'm right where I should be. No, actually, I'm not. Okay. This is 55 North. I don't go through this part of Chicago that often, so. Oh, speed way up here. It's so easy controlling this camera with the remote. I mean, it doesn't affect my driving at all. How are you guys liking Chicago? Best view you can ask for right here. We're just about to the very bad spot where we get a lot of bridges, so this is the time to take it all in before the stream starts buffering for a little bit, so take it all in. Now I got a semi. The second tallest building in the US, right there. Good old Sears Tower. Alright, here come the bridges, guys, so appreciate everyone's patience.
Red line camera ahead.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Let's see, that's lovely. I got you covered there, buddy. That's fine by me. Hey, my ETA is 3 o'clock now. Even earlier than expected. Alright, I think we're back a little bit. We are flying by Chicago. This hardly ever happens this time of day. Make sure back camera still works alright. A lot of backup up here. Let's not slow down like way too fast, please. Jeez. Got a tow truck in the left lane. Or left shoulder. Let these guys know on the CB radio. This really sucks for everyone in the left lane. 90 west, you got a tow truck on the left lane there. You'll need the right couple lanes here. Alright, we're clear. Oh yeah, you can still see Chicago behind us, by the way.
Red line camera ahead.
So cool that I got a back camera now. Easy peasy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, next town is going to be Rockford, Illinois. Once you get to Rockford, then we'll be going straight north. We'll also be going by the Chicago airport too, so we might be able to catch some planes land. I was having a heck of a time getting my remote to work on my way down through here.
New information. This flash flood warning has been upgraded.
Flash flood upgrade. Louisville, Kentucky. Well, the NWS Louisville, but I don't know where precisely in that area. There's another tram. I don't even know if that's what they're really called or not. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I can't stay alive all the way back. You know, I'll show you guys a surprise I'm stopping at on the way back. I'm going to be picking up something pretty cool. I can share it with you guys if I'm still alive by then. Might lose connection. Not bad. It held out. Two bridge. Oh, that's on the exit, 83B. Oh, another slowdown up ahead. see a plane way up there, just taking off. Try to catch the next one we see. See if we can catch the next one. Oh yeah, way up there. We'll be getting pretty close here in a little bit to the airport. I've always wanted to do some plane spotting too, so if you guys are interested in footage like that someday.
Camera ahead. You are exceeding the speed.
Uh-oh, I'm exceeding the speed. Now you decide to speed up, alright. The guy that I just tried to pass. Waiting for the next plane to come in sight. I don't see it yet. Oh, I see one over there. I gotta really zoom in for it though. Let me switch this to camera 1.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I gotta move that overlay down a little bit.
Expand.
Oh yeah, here's a plane. Right there. You'll be flying right over us. This really shows my practicing skills. Not bad. It's so easy controlling this camera. I can't believe I can track it like that. That's pretty cool. Now I lost him. He's over there. That was pretty cool. On another one over here. There he goes. Oh, that's funny. Yep, so the Chicago airport's just right over here. You can see some airplanes over there. Uh-oh. I did something. Hang on. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. I want this camera. And of course that had to reset. Lovely. Alright. That's an easy fix, don't worry.
Expand.
3, 5. I gotta save these dimensions or something. Back to normal. I can kind of see, you can barely see a plane landing over there. Can't see much though. That's pretty much all we can see. We've traveled 1,487 miles on this trip so far. Yeah, back cam was doing good. Let's check on Tucker. Oh yeah, he's passed out. He's sleeping on my pillow and his bed. He's seeing his backside right now.
Kingman.
yeah, whenever I get to this guy's place in about probably 5.5, 6 hours from now, I'll just have the in-car camera on, so I don't invade his privacy and all that. I got my cruise control set here. Much better. Hope that guy's okay. There we go. Should be out of Chicago by now. Arlington Heights, Illinois. Jane Addams Memorial Tollway. Yeah, once you get to Rockford, we'll be cut north and we'll be in Wisconsin after that. Won't be too much further. And then all the way up Wisconsin. You're live now, awesome. Alright, couldn't wait 2 more seconds for me to get over. Nice going there, idiot. Remember, you're the dumbass, not me. Now, of course, we got traffic all over the frickin' place now. But yeah, I don't have much else to talk about, so if chat stays quiet, then I'll be quiet as well, unless I think of something. If you're in it just for the background noise and the scenic views, then that's definitely good enough. I'm just in the background watching my stream spin in and out. That's cool.
A A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Who won Storm Chaser vehicle competition? It's pretty much by good looks and stuff. But I was like probably second or third place, I'm not sure. But there was another truck there that had like 3 doors and stuff and had all sorts of equipment. Actually, it was Jen McHam, I think. I can't pronounce her last name very well. I keep forgetting. But you can look her up on YouTube. I think, yeah, she was the one that won that. I won the longest distance traveled, so I won an award for that. Yeah, she definitely was. This is an exit only. Ugh, my God, no signs of nothing. That'll take me straight to the toll booth. Nice job, Illinois. Unless I just completely missed it. I gotta rewind my stream and see if there was a sign for that exit. Say right lane only for a toll booth. Yeah, everyone definitely loved the vehicle for sure. It really stood out. Back camera is still doing good. like that. People speed up on you. Hello, did Tucker win Best Sidekick? Oh man, they should have had a sidekick competition. He's back there chilling. Chilling in his little bed. But yeah, everyone loved him a lot. Oh, how was Paris Stormfest? It was great. It was really good. Really enjoyed everything. Set up a nice canopy with chairs. Storm Chaser Noah Miller was there. He was pretty much, we were all hanging out there together. Met a couple other chasers, including Jennifer and CY Chaser and oh man, CV Storm Chaser, Mr. CV Storm Chaser. They're all really small channels. Yeah, it was really cool to meet up with a lot of those guys. Yeah, I had a nice little convention where we talked about storm chasing and stuff. We had a nice fireworks show at the end. I got my drone up and got some good drone shots I can share. I can make a post about it later today. That's a long description on that one. Dang it, of course, I was just about to get over to get this guy through. But nope. Got this guy behind me wanting to get around me. I'm trying. Finally got a back camera installed on the vehicle. Ah, jeez. I don't know if it's going to be permanent or not, but I got something working for now as far as a back view. I can't move it around or adjust it. It's in a fixed position, so...
Flash flood warning has been issued.
So I can have... Oops. So that one out the front. Speedy devil. Here comes his white Tacoma, passing me for like the third or fourth time now. Now he's slowing down and freaking riding right next to me now. Lovely. If you're not going to pass me, then I'll just come over and cut you off, because I got to get over anyway. We'll see how long these wireless mics last, too. I got 2 pairs of them, so they can die at any moment. Be cool if it had like a little battery gauge or something on it. A way to warn you that it's running low. But I like the quality of this audio better than the other mic I had, for sure. A little more background noise, which is what I want, and still a clear way to hear me, so it's pretty good. Try talking to Noah again, see if he has his radio on. Oops. Hey Noah, are you alive over there?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, just seeing how you were doing. Just playing around with the radio a little more.
Yeah, just waking up. But we had the Cheesecake Factory last night. Never tried it before, but it was really good.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Are you still in Pennsylvania, or did you start your drive back home?
Well, I'm already heading back. I'm already past Chicago, so I'll be back in probably like 5 or 6 hours.
Oh, okay. that's good.
Yeah, just doing a little live stream and all that, and just seeing how you were doing.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Nice. Well, I'll talk to you later then.
Yeah, have a good one. Drive safe.
Thanks, you too. Alright. Sure like these radios. Glad I got them. I just got up not too long ago. It's already 11 o'clock there. Alright, round 2, Tacoma. You're gonna actually pass me this time? Hey, you did it. I'll give you a round of applause. Better keep that speed up, though. That's the same guy I just passed, too. No one can keep a consistent speed today. Yep, just like this Tesla here. He sees me coming and he starts to speed up a little more. Gonna have to make a decision here soon. Slowing down. All you would have had to do was keep your speed up and you'd be way up there. Check our weather-wise here. Yeah, it's still looking good. We're just about to Rockford, pretty much. May get some great time. We'll be in Wisconsin in no time. This was the toll plaza I stopped at to get my Easy Pass. This was the one right here. All those guys are slowing down. Hi, Tucker. You woke up from your little nap? Come here, baby. There you go. Oh, boy. Hey, baby. Chilling like this. Mwah. 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 He's so cute. Those are cool looking Volkswagens. thing, whenever I pick up this item I'm stopping at for Wisconsin, you're gonna be able to see it behind me. So it's gonna look pretty freaking cool. Hey Layton, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, Layton. I got all my cameras working. 1, 2, 3, 4. I added in the back camera now. That also. Awesome, I appreciate it, Layton. Sweet. We'll be stopping before too much longer to get fuel and all that. And maybe some fast food somewhere. Just a little above a quarter tank still, so we got a little ways to go. Yeah, getting some of that food. I haven't eaten all day yet. Yeah, Duluth has an extreme heat warning right now for the next 2 days. That's lovely. But not down here. I want to read about it a little bit here. Remains in effect from 11 a.m. Sunday to 1 a.m. Tuesday. Exceeding the values of 103 degrees. Wow. Heat index values up to 108 degrees expected in northern Ashland and Bayfield counties along the south shore of Lake Superior. Little to no relief from the heat is possible Sunday night as continued very warm heat index indicates in the 70s are forecasted Sunday night. That'll be lovely. Oh yeah, I need to text my dispatcher. I don't even know where I'm going yet. Let me make sure they didn't send me anything. I don't know if I'm going to California tomorrow or not. I have no idea. were trying to send me a load to California before this trip, but they didn't think I would have made it back in time, so they canceled it off of me. I need to text my DM, Tom, about it. Hey Tom, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, comma. Do you know what load I have tomorrow by chance? Period. I don't see anything yet. From my phone. I might have to call him if he doesn't text back. I haven't noticed him texting back on the weekends, so if not, I'll just have to call the main dispatch line. It's hot down in Oklahoma. Yeah. I bet it is there too. I might call a dispatch line real quick. Guess they have me on hold or something. I have no idea. usually the time for church service. So. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to call him later. Sometime earlier this afternoon. I'll have to call his cell phone probably. Now you decide to get over, okay. Gotta love the middle laners. Building a big structure there. Wish I brought my headphones or something so I can play music. Actually, I could probably call my mom. I can do that. Ah. I don't hear it, Megan. Alright, I guess I just have to speed up because it's had to start slowing down on me. Shouldn't be too far from the Wisconsin. Oh, no, we are in Wisconsin. Never mind. I must have missed the sign. Completely scratched what I said there. Alright, let me switch to the NWS alerts to Wisconsin. Get those heat advisories in place. You'll get a nice, well-deserved break, Sequoia, once you get back up here. A lot of driving lately. Gotta love the trucks that stay in the middle
flash
lane.
flood warning has been issued.
Quite the busy. Oh, there was a Halva Lines truck right there. Get your well-deserved wake soon, Sequoia. Oh, you just had to get in that lane, okay. Making sure I still have audio here. No, I don't want that disconnected. Jeez. Sure, we still got audio, which I know we do. Building a good structure, right? Hey Jonathan, good to see you. Welcome in. We are on our way back home. I need to stop for some gas soon. We're stopping somewhere for a quick to pick up something very cool. Some of you already know, others not.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Watching from the UK, that's awesome. Well, welcome in. I'm here with my dog Tucker, which he's way back there sleeping now that you guys can see him. We're on our way back home from a festival we attended in Pennsylvania. So we drove about 15 hours to get to the festival, and we're driving 15 hours back. Back up to Duluth, Minnesota. Let's see, there's a quick trip I can fill up at. What if I can make it to that one? An hour away. That's like 80 miles worth. No, I don't have that. Can't make that, unfortunately. I normally run with John McKinney, but you're on my watch list too. That's cool. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Got some 4 cameras set up. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I got the back one set up not too long ago. Looks pretty good. And then this one rotates. I just use a remote. I can point it any which direction to showcase whatever.
720.
But yeah. You got 4 hours to go until we're at this guy's place to pick up a very special item I purchased You guys will have to wait to see what it is. Some of you already know what it is, but you guys tell each other if you want, for the people who know. I love the decal. Sweet, thank you, man. It's definitely an eye catcher for sure. Lots of people have stopped and said hi and took pictures of it. And a lot of people are like, "Where's the storms at today?" And yeah, definitely stands out for sure. Let's see, BP gas station. Try to look for something on the right side of the highway. With some food in the area. Guess we can always run over there real quick. How's your season been so far? Well, as far as like chasing severe weather, I don't do it nearly as much because I'm a full-time truck driver. I recently just moved up to Duluth, Minnesota from Findlay, Ohio, and the job is just the number one priority and stuff. But once we get to winter season, I will be taking at least 3 months off of work, most likely, to chase some snowstorms and stuff. And I'm all about the snow. I'm a big snow lover. I love helping people out. I get stuck and all that. It gets very entertaining for sure. It's only 7 minutes away. Got a Loves. No, that's too far. Oh man, there's someone on the side of the road here. Wish I could have helped them out. Jared's winter road service, yeah. I need to get some display cards or something. So like if I help someone I can hand them a card. And all that, like a business card. I'm moving to Omaha in January, so I will hopefully be taking a spotter course. Any advice for me? Well, yeah, you'll want to go to like the Spotter Network course where they teach you pretty good on how to all about chasing and storm development and stuff. There's always room to know more, and I'm definitely not that experienced by far. on the storm side of it, on the storm aspect side of it. I'm hoping to take a class at some point and maybe even look into a meteorology degree. But I really want to learn more about the weather and stuff. But yeah, just definitely to learn as much as you can. You know, there's two different aspects to it: chasing and learning the weather. No worries. Hope to see you out there someday. Definitely keep stopping by and all that. Have you looked at setting up your Chase with Her ventures to a Schedule C Soul? I don't know what that is. You talking about like a weather station? Like one of those posts that measures the wind speed, like those big weather stations that some chasers have on the top of their vehicles? I'm actually looking at getting something like that. Something that can just attach to your roof rack. Oh, a private business? Yeah, I kind of looked into it a little bit, but I haven't really messed with it. I'm not sure exactly how to do all that. Yeah, maybe not quite this winter season, because the winter is where I'm gonna just be fully on it. Hopefully this channel will spike and all that. But maybe next winter I'll look into that. Yeah, I actually do have an anemometer on the roof, but I don't have like one of those bigger weather stations. Yeah, I'll have to for sure. I at least want to get like business cards or something. Have like a link to all my websites, or a QR code basically on the. Having a QR code on a business card would be good. Hey, thank you, Justin. It was great to meet you and hang out with you. Absolutely. Yeah, it was really nice meeting you. Hopefully we'll see you out there in the field someday. I'm not sure if you chase winter storms that much, Justin, but yeah. Hopefully we'll see you out there in the field someday. If not, then I'm sure next year for the festival. I don't have 106 mile range. I only had 54 miles till empty. What the heck? Do not want to go to that place. That's the place I want to go to. 10 minutes away. There's a Road Ranger and a BP gas station. I'll probably go to the Road Ranger. They have better food options. We've been live for 4.5 hours so far today. Not bad. That's my average MPG at 16.6. Not the best, but not the worst. I guess that's the definition of an average. Three miles. should be the last stop we need for gas, I think. We can probably make it the rest of the way without filling up. Well, maybe not. Thank you. Got another person on the side of the road. No flat tire. So that's a good part. One thing I'll try to do too when I stop up here, I'll get the wireless mic outside and see how far I can walk away from the vehicle before it starts glitching out. Might depend on where the receiver is sitting at too, so I can put that up here. That might help. Ooh, they got a Subway here. Maybe I'll have some Subway. That sounds good, actually. I'm honestly not that hungry for some reason. I didn't eat much at all, come to think of it. Last thing I ate was lunch yesterday, I think, and I don't even feel hungry. Gotta run. I will keep checking in when I can. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jonathan. Subway can be nasty. It can be. Oh man, yeah. One day I found a hair in the cookie. Oh, I gotta be in this lane, alright. Oh, they got an Obies there. Obies sounds better. I'm going to Obies. How the heck do you get into this place? Oh, this is close to where Vince lives. He lives in Stoughton, Wisconsin. Cool if I can meet up with him. He has his own character and stuff, but yet it would still be cool to meet him nonetheless. We might be losing connection, so hopefully not, but we will see. So if so, I'll fill up real quick and move out of the way. So hopefully we won't. Yeah, storm chase. There we go. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, Storm Chaser Vince. Yep, he lives in this town of Stoughton. Or Stoughton, however you pronounce it. Vince Vitale. I don't remember his last name very well. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna get the. That's nasty. Alright. Alright, there we go. Miss me, buddy? That wasn't too long. Alright, so here's what. Here's what the little mic looks like. So I'm gonna clip this to my shirt. I'm gonna step out here so y'all can still hear me. Oh no. I'll try to talk quieter too, because it is closer to my mouth, so. I could probably get Bella Box set up so I can stream on my phone while I'm in there. It's alright. We'll do that another day. Alright. Carefully close the trunk. That should be okay. $75. Yeah, because my back camera is sitting right there. Every time I open the trunk, it kind of messes up the angle, so I'm gonna make sure it looks okay. Oh, it's actually a little high. Trying to keep it off the lines too. Give that a try. Well, better than nothing, I think. It's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna bring my mic with me so I can see how it looks here, but yep. Y'all can hang out with Tucker for a bit. Alright. Let's see how far this mic goes. Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see here. Why?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, we're connected again. Wonder when it connected. Gotta go. I'm driving on my way home. Sounds good. Alright, gonna hang you back up here. A precious, delicate mic. Alright, we're filled up. We got ourselves some Arby's. We are doing good. Now we're losing internet again. Oh, no, I forget. For some reason, I decided to connect to my car. Again. Alright, sorry guys, I was taking care of something there. Alright, we're good to go. On the road again. Got me some Arby's, some French fries. Yeah, that $100 super chat a couple hours ago, that's probably one of the highest super chats I've ever had. I don't think I've had 100 before. I don't remember. That guy was videoing me, I think. That guy back there. That's pretty cool. I got quite the vehicle. I'll take this all the way up to Eau Claire, Wisconsin, and then we'll catch US 53 North. That'll take us towards Superior, Wisconsin, right next to Duluth. Lane ends in a quarter of a mile. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Are you freaking kidding me? We gotta... Oh yeah, we're slowing down. Slow down to 30 miles an hour just because the left lane ended. That's lovely. What is up with traffic today? It seems to be worse through here than it even was in Chicago. Chicago was even easier than this. Crazy traffic. Because usually everyone heads north on Friday and Saturday for the weekend. Not on Sunday. Unless everyone comes to Chicago on the weekend. Everyone's driving back north to get home. Hard to tell. Oh, it's just right next to you. Cool rig. Oh, awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I think I saw you. You were there with your phone out taking a picture or something. So that's awesome. Thank you for joining. It's so cool when I run across that. It's the Chicago people coming back from a weekend in Wisconsin. Oh, okay. Because usually it's the opposite. Everyone heads north on... Maybe it's more of like a Minnesota thing. With all the lakes and stuff. I've noticed, like, north of Minneapolis, everyone heads north on Friday and heads back south Sunday, but we're not quite that far north for that type of traffic, I guess. But, well, that's cool. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I live way up in Duluth, Minnesota. I'm coming back from a festival I attended in Pennsylvania, a storm chasing festival. So I drove about 14 and a half hours down for that festival and heading back now. It's super cool to meet viewers from the road and actually, you know, see me in person. That's how you're able to find me. That's awesome. Stay in your lane there, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty cool pickup truck here. Nice old GMC. Get the camera pointed at him. Check that thing out. Yeah, definitely cool. My sweet. Want a French fry? There he is. Here's a French fry just for you. There you go. What's he doing? He's not even eating it. Is it too hot or something? I see it on the bed. Might just be too hot. Now he's eating it. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, that's cool. Appreciate that legacy. I'll make sure to go to your stream and like it too whenever I stop next and all that. Give it a like and all that. Trying to get some more, but not working yet. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, only 4 watching. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely hop over there and get you some support for that. Lots of army trucks through here right now. Want another fry, buddy? We got a long one. There you go. Ugh. There you go. Better not make a mess back there. Oh yeah, he's eating it a little bit. Sometimes he plays with his food first before he eats it. It's pretty funny. Is that good? Did you like it? Yeah, lots of army trucks out there. Man, 86 degrees out. Oof. Getting toasty today. I see what they mean by uneven lanes.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
boy, of course. Yeah, if I'm long enough, you guys will be able to see what Duluth looks like. Someone just subscribed. I should see what my subscriber count is at, actually. See how close we are to 4,000. $3,640. All right. So we gained like probably 18 more subscribers than my last goal I had set up. It should be pretty easy to fix that a little bit. $3,640. Goal amount of 4,000. 3640. By now to, I don't know, I might say by the end of August, I'd say. Oh yeah, look at that traffic going south now. Pretty congested for sure. Southbound, you'll be coming up to a slowdown around the 113. Oh boy. Hey Derek, how you doing? How's it goes? I got me, my sidekick Tucker, and a back camera now. Bumpy through here. Thank you. How was the storm paranormal thingy? It wasn't. It was really good, Derek. It wasn't that hot. It was kind of humid and probably like in the low to mid 80s, I'd say. We had a lot of cloud cover, thankfully, so. But yeah, mostly cloud cover, which helped cool things off, and then a couple storms that rolled around the area in the afternoon, but not really near us. So that helped cool things off in the afternoon a little bit. So it was really nice. But yeah, I got an award for the longest traveled to get there. So I was the furthest one that traveled to get to this event. The second longest person was, oh gosh, I forgot his name already. He was in the chat earlier. Justin. Justin Wind Dancer Media. He's from Little Rock, Arkansas. He drove all the way from Arkansas. So he's like the second furthest away from the event. But yeah, we had a nice time. We did some fireworks and stuff. Met up with Noah Miller, another chaser. We all hung out around the booth for a while. I wish Dylan was able to make it though, Moderate Motley. I really hope he'll come next year. He's a mod for Stormwater also. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he seems like a real nice guy, for sure. Yeah, Justin. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a couple other smaller chasers I met there. I don't know the channel for one of them, but the other guy that I met, that's really cool. Storm Chaser Mr. Civ. So just type in Storm Chaser Mr. .civ Civ. And he has almost 100 subscribers. So if we can get he's at 95 subscribers. So all we need is just 5 of you to subscribe to him. And if any of you want to check and see if he gets over 100 subscribers, I'll text him and let him know that, hey, my viewers subscribe to him. All because of me mentioning it, so. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, he's a super cool guy. Definitely check him out. I think he's from Cincinnati, Ohio. 97? Okay, cool. 3 subscribers away from 100 for him, so. Yeah, any support would be very helpful. Yeah, I have his number and all that now too, so if he ever wants to get better streaming software stuff and start making overlays or whatever, I'd be happy to help him out with that. This guy's just cruising in the left lane. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be stuck behind those cars either. we're stopping up here. Oh no. Either got an accident or something. Or just construction, maybe. Looks like construction. According to maps, at least. Oh man, I was hoping to get. Jesus. You really had to slam on your brakes there? Wow. I'm gonna rewind the footage on that. There's no way I came that freaking close. I just looked down and found a crumb on my pants. I'm rewinding the footage now. It was his fault, I think. Like, we were gradually slowing down, and then out of nowhere, he slammed on his brakes. I'm not getting close to this guy again. Oh man, I got my heart pumping. I'm still rewinding it. I'm checking it like 10 different times. So we're fine, we're fine. Yep, not my fault. Any of you want to rewind that footage and see that? I only had a few seconds to react. How is Tucker? Tucker is doing great. He's chilling in his seat back there. Or his bed, I meant. Hey, you're back! You almost witnessed a rear-end collision. Or head-on, well, not head-on collision, but this guy in front of me slammed on his brakes right in front of me, and I almost rear-ended him. Luckily, the guys behind me, I'll keep in distance.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
But anyway, other than that, we're doing good. We got, what, probably 2.5 hours to go? Let's see. 3 hours. Yep, we are okay. I don't know what the slowdown is up here. If there's an accident, I haven't seen any construction signs yet, so it must be a little accident or something.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, we're getting a bunch of flash flood warnings.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Another one. Both sides of the highway are closed down. Well, slowed down at least, not closed. What am I talking about? Well, slowing down on the southbound side because there's a semi on the right shoulder.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
But I don't know what's causing us to slow down here on the northbound side. What mile?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Southbound, you're slowing down because there's a semi on the right shoulder there around the 95-mile marker.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yep, no worries. I don't know what the slowdown on the northbound side is, but yeah, anyone know?
Northbound slowed down because of a broke down convoy of military vehicles on the shoulder. You got 3 of them on the shoulder right there trying to fix the tire or something.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, there they are.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
That explained it right there.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright, just come on over. Yay, flash flood. New sub here. Butch from Grove, Oklahoma. Cool, well, welcome in. Glad you're able to join us here. I kinda that the ones are repeating. Yeah, I think the National Weather Service is releasing a lot of them right now.
A new flash flood warning has
But
been
I haven't
issued.
seen any. I haven't seen any overlays on it pop up. So I don't know where they're coming from. Well, I got my other. Hold on a second. If we get one more, I got the other overlay popped up. I can see what it is when it comes through. Great. Oh yeah, here's Kalahari up here. Kalahari and Great Wolf Lodge. Check out the water park here. Pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate the welcome. Keeping you in prayers while traveling. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Glad you're able to join in and hang out with us here. We're heading back to Duluth, Minnesota. We were coming from Pennsylvania for a festival. It was about a 14.5-hour drive, so we're driving all the way back. Oh, now you decide to get back over. Okay. That's cool. Looking at warnings and there's not even a lot. Yeah, it was a Peerless Storm Festival located in Terrace, Pennsylvania. Yep. That's where I'm coming from. Had a great time. I did a couple live streams earlier during the event. So feel free to check them out if you haven't. I think I left them as public. I didn't put them as members only. Here's a truck driver up here that was brake checking me. Oh, man. You're like an hour and 45 minutes from me right now. That's cool. Yeah, we're heading up to Duluth, Minnesota. That's a new home. It's our new hometown. no congested traffic up here. Lovely. I'm just gonna get in this lane. In case I see someone on the shoulder, I wanna help them out if no one else is assisting them. If there's a flat tire or something. I already missed someone that I could have helped. But it would have been a while for me to get turned back around, so. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yep, the Miller Hill Mall. I've been there a couple times. I work for a trucking company in Superior, Wisconsin. So, pretty close by. Yeah, I just saw one of our trucks just now. Halver Lines. I grew up in Upper Michigan, Ironwood area. That's cool. Nice. Well, yeah, Duluth, Minnesota will have a chaser now. I'm not sure if there's any local chasers in that area. I'll have to find them, or maybe they'll find me. We can meet up and hang out and see how both of our softwares link up and things like that. Hey, Julie, how you doing? Heading back home to Duluth, Minnesota. We are actually making a pit stop to pick up a machine that's going on my trailer that I have at this guy's place. So I'll try to give it away. Well, if you guys know, you can drop it in the chat. But I'm picking something up that's very exciting. But I won't be there for another 3 hours. So. Oh, nuts. I'm going to turn that off now. We don't need 2 weather alerts popping up at the same time. Yeah, it's very nice out today. It's just hot. It's already 88 degrees, according to the car. Where were you storm chasing? I wasn't actually chasing a storm. I was heading to a festival in Pennsylvania called Pala Storm Fest, located in Tars, Pennsylvania. It's basically where lots of chasers meet up, and they also do paranormal activity stuff there too, which is pretty cool. So I was just road tripping pretty much down there, and just wanted to go live and hang out with you all. So I wasn't chasing any storms or anything, but hopefully I'll actually chase a storm here before too much longer. But you know, once winter starts, I will definitely be out there for snow. I'll be helping as many people as I can. I think I helped about 60 people last winter get unstuck. I still have the counter up here, actually. 61, yeah. Right there on the top right. "61 people last winter I helped get unstuck, or whatever. Whether it's a flat tire or anything, really. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, this is the same freaking guy. Oh, jeez, from earlier. I don't know why he's in the left lane like that, holding traffic up. How was Paris Storm Fest? It was really good. I enjoyed it a whole lot. Met up with a few other chasers and exchanged phone numbers and all that. It was super fun. And then we did some fireworks later in the evening. It wasn't as hot, thankfully, as it was last year. Well, I didn't attend last year, but I heard it was a lot hotter than it was this year. I hung out with Noah Miller. He was there. Quite a few people checked the vehicle out, and I got a few new subscribers from it. Hey Christopher, good to see you. Welcome in. We've been live for 6 hours now. Yeah, I got a few new subscribers from the festival. They were able to scan the QR code and look my channel up on the car.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
From the Paris Storm Fest, it was about 14 and a half hours. But I drove about 4 hours, I'd say, last night. But we're already making good progress in Wisconsin, so we're only 2 hours, 45 minutes from this guy's place where I'm going to be picking up a machine. Well, I'll just say I'm picking up a snowmobile. I'm buying a snowmobile. And I dropped my trailer off at this guy's place on my way down. And I'm going to be picking it up on my way back. So yeah. It's a very, very nice snowmobile. It's a 2021 Ski-Doo Renegade 600. So it's a snowmobile meant for trail riding and stuff. I'll be doing, I'd like to try to be able to stream from it if I could. Do some snow chases on the sled. Oh geez, there's a fly in here now. I didn't even have my window down or nothing. I just now found them. Oh yeah, everyone loved Tucker. He was so energetic all morning, and then he was just passed out all afternoon. So he wears himself out super quick. He's back there right now, just chilling in his bed. Also got a back camera set up now. So glad that's doing well. I don't think we're too far from Eau Claire. We're not quite halfway up from the Illinois state line to Eau Claire yet. So we got a ways to go. This always seems like the longest stretch here. In between Eau Claire and Superior, that's usually a long stretch as well. I saw Jared was on, so I need to mod for him. I'll check in with you later. Thanks for the Bird Show Legacy. Sweet. That's cool. So worst luck of the century right here, about 2 hours away from home. Flat front passenger side tire. I changed it. Guess what? It was flat too. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's too bad. One of the chasers from the festival got a flat tire on his way back home. I can't read the full thing since I'm driving, but hopefully he's got it sorted out now. And then it sounded like his flat tire, his spare was flat also, or the one he got somewhere was also flat. Man, what is it with people braking today? Hey, the fly is gone. You want it out. Did I just see him fly through the front windshield? That was funny. Yeah, at least the weather's good, I'll say that. It's probably hot, but hopefully he's got the tools he needs to change it out and all that. If I was close by, I'd obviously help him out, but I'm just too far away. Man, those are some crazy beater trucks there. I should have panned the camera to that. Oh, you might have a Halva truck right here, actually. One of the flatbedders, I think. Is this Halva? Yeah, this is Halva right here. I work for this company right here. Cool, cool. But I don't haul flatbed though. I haul dry van right now. I drive a Volvo. No, yeah, I'm driving back from Pennsylvania now. I drove about 14 hours down to get there and head back now. That was the furthest one away to travel there. I got a reward for it. Yeah, this is my current location right now. I am in Wisconsin. I drove about 4 hours last night to get back to Minnesota, and then went through Chicago earlier this morning, and now I'm way up here in Wisconsin now. So the location is right. I moved up to Duluth, Minnesota. That's my new... Oh, nice. Yeah, just go right ahead, dude. The semi's way up there, dude. How's your driving? I'm about to call that number. You all good, Chris? No worries at all. I've been hauling the mail all the way back. Making some great time. I got the wireless mics on right now. They're working great. I love them a lot better than the other mic. I like having a little bit more of a background noise. Oh, you're all good, Chris. Yeah, I moved a few weeks ago up to Minnesota. Got a new job up there, also as a truck driver. The job is actually in Superior, Wisconsin. But Duluth, Minnesota is right. They're like twin cities, but different states. And I gotta wait for this traffic to pass again so I can get around this guy. But yeah, I'm gonna love it up here. I'm gonna be able to chase a lot more snow up here this winter and all of that. I can't wait. I hope we'll have a big winter. That's why I'm getting a snowmobile today too. I'm not going to cut this guy off twice. He just doesn't know how to speed it up. So you will get much worse weather than you're used to. No wonder why you got a snow rider. Yep. Yep. Why is it when you're out and about, you never have your camera? Wait, what? Hold on here. Why is it when you're out and about, you never have your camera? What do you mean? I have 4 cameras here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You mean like outside the vehicle? Like through my phone? Like stream remotely? Oh, I see what's going on. Why is it? Oh, I see. Alright. That makes more sense. Yeah, not a single cloud in the sky here. I haven't really seen a cloud all day. It's just super hot though. It is 90 degrees right now on the car. Overlay says 87. Sounds like a great day to pick up a snowmobile. Picking up a snowmobile at 90 degrees. Yep, exactly, Chris. Yeah, they got extreme heat warning up in Duluth right now and Minnesota area. I was like, man, it's gonna feel nice to get back north. It's gonna feel cooler. Nope, not this time. But hey, the warmer it is out on the Great Lakes, Lake Superior might actually get more above average temperature, which means a higher lake effect snow event to take place. So hopefully the more heat the Great Lakes get, the better winter we'll have. That can only be my hope. Especially Lake Erie right now. Lake Erie's like 7 or 9 degrees above average right now. I don't know if it stays consistently above average like that or not. But I don't know. But yeah, I dropped my little trailer off at this guy's place, so whenever I hook it up, you guys will be able to see it behind me. That'll be a cool view. Don't have a trailer to get one. You can pick up some pretty cheap out there somewhere. They're pretty cool to have for sure. It's super El Nino year, that's why. Less snow this winter is coming. Yeah, I've heard that too. More drier air in the north is what I've been hearing, but we'll see. I mean, we'll obviously have snow somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be going to Michigan a lot and New York for lake effect. And maybe it'll be a better chance to have further snow in the south. Like, remember the snow event a couple of years ago that hit New Orleans and the southeast and all that? I mean, I wonder if, since it's wetter there, all we need is the temperature to drop far enough and we'll have snow in the south again. So, it's really hard to tell. I go crazy whenever we start to get like winter forecasts and stuff. Like last year I was watching Ryan Hall and Max Velocity and Direct Weather too. If you guys follow Direct Weather on YouTube, he explains a lot about winter forecasting like in the fall time, and I go crazy for those videos. I study them and be like, oh man, I'm going to plan to go here probably most of the winter. But it's really just the patience is what you need. I'm going to wait for the first snow we see on the GFS or European. We have been non-stop slow traffic for the past like hour. Stop and go traffic. I don't know what is going on here. Too bad they don't have a bridge from Wisconsin to Michigan instead of going all the way around passing Chicago. Yeah. I was thinking about, well, when I moved up there, I went up Michigan and across the UP. It only adds two and a half hours, I believe, to the trip. And I wasn't in any rush to get up there, so we just took the nice scenic route up. But Chicago wasn't too bad today. It's better than this, actually, right now. This is the worst traffic I've seen all day. Just non-stop congested traffic for hours now. Yeah, you got something going on in the chat there. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you all. That's something I need to thank you guys on more often. Every time I end my stream, I keep forgetting to be like, oh man, thank you, mods, for being here, and keep an eye on chat and all that, especially when I get a lot of viewers and stuff. So, in case I forget, I appreciate you all, mods. Yeah, it definitely was. No. But yeah, whenever I get to this guy's place, let's see, probably like 2 hours, 19 minutes. I'll put the in-car camera on so I don't invade his privacy and all that. That's where I-90 splits off. If we're going to Minneapolis, we would be going left right here. Oh wait, no, never mind. If we were going to Rochester, Interstate 90 would be the way. I keep getting those mixed up. We would keep going straight if we went to Minneapolis. Eau Claire is where we split off. But yeah, I-90 goes to Rochester, Minnesota, and a couple other smaller cities. Goes all the way to South Dakota and all that. Come on, Toyota, let's go. Here we go. Hopefully the road will open up a little more. Hey Patrick, how you doing? Can't stay, but just wanted to come in, drop a like, and wish you and Tucker safe travels. Aw, thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot, as always. Me and Tucker say thank you. Oh no, only one person watching Legacy's Adventure stream. Y'all go check his stream out and give it a like. And subscribe if you haven't. Legacy Adventures Official. That's his channel name. He's right there in the chat. Please check him out if you haven't already. Yeah, we'll be live for probably at least another 3-4 hours. Maybe 4.5 tops. Because once we pick this snowmobile up, we'll have another 1.5 hours to drive until we're back to Duluth, just about. So, oh boy, buddy. Yeah, if you want to drop a link, you can. I'll pin it for a little bit. .4 miles till Eau Claire. There it is. I'll pin it for you, Legacy. Who's so cute? Tucker? He's back there somewhere. Actually, I could probably get this other camera and zoom in on him a little bit more. Oops.
Tucker, come here, buddy.
There he is. That's as far as I can turn it over.
He's a good boy.
Sometimes what I have to do is honk the horn a little bit. That'll get him up. But I'll keep it up here. I gotta switch to camera 3. There we go. Haven't tried that in a minute. I cleaned the back, yeah, a little bit. No more boxes. Yeah, it's a mess. It's still kind of a mess. Because I got a lot of camping chairs back there, and a lot of camping chairs, a camping table I had to pack. But I'll be cleaning all that out. I really want to get it looking really nice before winter. I want to get everything in line. Making sure all the cameras, streaming equipment is working as it should. And maybe get a roof camera still. I like this back camera here a lot. But every time I open the trunk up, it's going to fold up and look at the sky. And then when I close the trunk, when it slams and hits the latch, the holder for it kind of moves, so it's not. I gotta reposition it every time, so it's not that efficient at all. But we'll see. On that camera for a little bit. Come on, guys. Yeah, it definitely does work well, though. It's the other DJI Action 5 camera, so I can't move it anyway. I can't pivot it. But I still do have another gimbal camera I can put in the back, so I might just switch the camera that way. So I might swap it out with that and then use the camera you're seeing in the back. Try to make that work on the roof somehow. But my Switch only has 4 camera options on it, so if I add any more cameras, I gotta add it manually to OBS. But what is going on here? Someone is being a slowpoke. Still got 90 degrees on the temperature, 86 on the overlay. needs to stay in his lane. He's on his frickin' phone, too. That's nice. Get off the phone. Friday is looking kind of spicy for the East Coast. Yeah, I think I saw the day 7 outlook for Virginia. Well, it's day 6 now. But yeah, hopefully Moderate Motley will be out there for that. There's even a slight risk in Wisconsin today, but it's further east than I'm going to be. I'm going to be in the northwest side of Wisconsin. I just love it up here, though. Like, the further north you just get more trees, more state forests, places to ride your ATV, snowmobile in the wintertime. That's just what I love doing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely be chasing a lot of snow this winter up here, and lake effect snow off Superior, and of course, all the other Great Lakes, too. And probably some chases in Canada. Like, I'll be a lot closer for those Canadian storms also. So, my passport is still good for another 2 years, I think. So, I can go up to, like, Thunder Bay. Is that still in Ontario? Or yeah, it is Ontario still. Like, there were a couple big winter storms last year I saw that were, like, hitting north of Superior. So, we'll see, though. It might be, like, too much forest roads and stuff. We'll see. Maybe we'll have some more Canadian chases. I went to Ontario a little bit last year in my red truck. That was actually right before I started getting popular. Like, the very next day I came back to the US to chase in Buffalo, New York. That's when my channel started blowing up. So, if you guys are interested in seeing those chases up there, you'll have to look back. I think it's like early December last year. I did not see Freddy's. You got 6 tornadoes out there. Wow. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Huh. El Nino certainly makes things interesting, for sure. Yeah, I really blew up that very next day I came back from Canada, because I was the only chaser up in Buffalo for that big lake effect snow event. That was like one of the first ones of the year. And I think that has a lot to do with it, too. People are so anxious for snow to start. And I was really one of the first. Well, gosh, I don't know. I don't know if there were any other storm chasers that were chasing snow before I started that year. I'm sure someone else was chasing some snow before me, but I'm pretty close to one of the first chasers that was chasing snow for that winter season, so that might have a big aspect to play in it too, why it really kind of got more popular and stuff. Yeah, South Carolina is under the gun today, as well as the UP. Freddie and Garrett were chasing together in Canada. That's cool. With the mosquitoes. Oh boy. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to is all the mosquitoes up here. But hopefully they'll be dying down as it gets colder and stuff this fall. Pack that repellent. Oh yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake of the first night on my way down here. I made the mistake of leaving my windows down in here. I kind of had to though. It was pretty warm. But I slept in here one of the nights on my way down here, and I woke up with lots of mosquito bites all over the place. It was not fun at all because I had to shower too, and I was too tired last night to shower, so I was feeling disgusted and full of mosquito bites. And I was tired too. I only got like 3 hours of sleep. But I stopped at the Pilot and got a nice shower and stuff, so it was cool. If you rub yourself down with fabric sheets, maybe pellet. Really? I haven't heard of that method. Whoa, yeah, we definitely got an object in the road. Got a message saying object in the road ahead. Cruise control is life. It is a must for me on these long trips. Police reported ahead. I don't hear my detector yet. Yeah, there is someone there. Chasing you, rolling around on fabric sheets from the static electricity. Yeah. Oh man. I'll have to give that a try someday. I was in your stream earlier. Oh, we have High Legacy stream. Yeah, please give him a follow too. He's really trying to get his channel up there and stuff. I really want to do everything I can to help him, so. If any of you, the link is in the chat to his stream, so if y'all want to smash that like and subscribe button on his stream, that would really mean a lot. I should text this guy and give him a more precise time of when I'll be there. Right now it is 3:19, so I'll say like 3:20. I'll be there. My ETA should be right around 3:20 p.m. Those guys were looking at me. Or ladies, I'd say. Hello. If we join Chasing for a Cause, I'll shout you out. I just need 11 more. Yeah, just under 2 hours to go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. That was a car that just passed me too back there. It's like, geez, if you want to keep a consistent speed, just use cruise control.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, being live really makes the time fly by. It really does. Because you can only listen to so much music until you get tired of listening to music. So, because I do that all week driving the semi, so I'm going to save my music listening for that. But eventually, I'm going to try to get a camera set up in the semi, so I can do live streams out of the semi truck on my other channel, which I need to look at and make sure I remember the name of it. It's either Jared and the Tucker's Trucking Adventures, or I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Jared's Trucking Adventures or Jared and Tucker's Trucking Adventures. I haven't posted anything or done anything with that channel in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months now. So, but with this new company, and I can probably easily find time to get something set up in there so I can stream from it. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I can create some overlays for it. I can create some new overlays for it. Like someone can show the pickup location and how far until I deliver it. That'd be cool. I'd definitely look into that. I would probably have to use Bella Box though to set it up. Man, guys, why are we going slow in the left lane now? Yeah, Goblin just posted the link to it, so. I will really try to, you messaged me back saying, okay, I'll meet him at 3:20. Man, we cannot do this, guys. But yeah, more content on the way for that channel. I promise you that. I'm just in a big transition period right now. A lot of other things are happening at the moment, so I'm not able to get to it quite yet. Man, you need to get your license removed for doing that. Big OVs with no CDL is not good. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, any support would mean a lot. I gotta change my profile image on that channel though, because I'm no longer with that company. Looks like the same link. Well, let me click the link and see.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
But yeah, I only got 90 subscribers on that channel, so it's already getting up there a little bit. Yeah, it is the correct link, yeah. Don't you dare cut in front of me. I will still always love that other company though on that channel. Garner Trucking, I will always support them. They're a great company for sure. Sometimes you just gotta move to bigger and bigger things. Hey, we're following another Toyota Sequoia. Look at that. Who is actively slowing way down, apparently. Let's zoom in a little bit so y'all can see him. Two Toyota Sequoias going down the highway. Oh, Deb's in the chat? Did I miss her? Here's the other Sequoia. Hell yeah. Oh, I love those headlights. I wish I could zoom in on the back camera. Those nice LED lights on that Sequoia. I'm really tempted to get some headlights like that for this vehicle. But I don't know. I don't know how well it's going to do, you know, in the middle of a blizzard, you know. I think yellow is going to be a bit more better for me. How long until you pick up your item? I got an hour and 41 minutes until I'm there, so I'm gonna plan to stay live for it. I'm just gonna turn the in-car camera on so I don't invade his privacy and all that. So I might even lower it down too, because you can still see out of the side windows, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. I don't think he would care. If anything, I might turn my spotter dot off on weather-wise, so so you won't see exactly where his place is at. Like it would even matter anyway, but I trust you all on here. Tucker's chilling back there. Oh yeah, he's chilling in his bed. I'll figure something out, and then whenever I get the snowmobile, you guys will see it behind me. So, and then I'll get on my phone and take you guys out of the vehicle and show you also. Show it off to you guys. Now we're rolling. Tucker can't wait to get home. Oh yeah. Technically our home right now is a semi-truck. But we're looking for an apartment someday, maybe up there. Especially if I can rent it from another friend of mine who's thinking about possibly moving up here also. So we'll see. We got plenty of time to figure that out, though. I'm not in any rush or anything to get a place. Because best way to save money is what I'm doing now, by staying in the semi-truck. Living rent-free, pretty much. But all I have up here to rent is a couple storage units for all my toys and vehicles. So I got I technically have like two different type of homes. A storage unit area where I can hang out during the day. I mean, it's nice, honestly. It's a 20 by 10 unit enclosed, and it's really nice in there. I can hang out in there for a while, work on some stuff, you know. Very good. Check on these guys. See if they're okay. Hey, you guys need a hand at all? I got a full jack and all that.
No, I blew a second tire today. We just got it spared now.
Okay.
Ready to switch off, but thank you.
Okay, no worries. I there's a cop behind me now.
Hey.
Alright, hang tight, y'all. I'm gonna figure this out. What are the odds both of us stopped to check on him at the same time? Oh man, that was crazy. All my lights are off and all of that. Okay, good. I also saw we got another super chat. Tucker treat donation. Thank you so much. Top fan for that. How's your nose from the tree branch? It's doing better. It has a nice little scab on it, so it's healing up pretty good. Yeah, they said they just got a second spare on, I think. They just now left. Yeah, he said his second tire blown today. That's not good. I was like, I've already left a few people already that I could have helped. So I'm not leaving another guy stranded or without assistance. How did you smack a tree with your nose? I was trail riding on my ATV I have in Minnesota before I came down here. And I went around a corner, a tree branch was right there. I couldn't slow down and react in time, so... What the heck are these guys doing now? Slowing down. Yeah, they're getting off. What the heck? Hopefully they'll get it figured out. They said they're fine though, and they don't need any help. Might want to get that checked. Oh no, it's a small cut. I'll show you guys. Ah, close up. Right there. Alright, it's not bad. It's a minor scratch. Hopefully it's not another tire pop. Yeah, there was three cars were convoying with boats on them, so they were all stopped on the shoulder. So they were all together, so there was 3 different vehicles with boats. So yeah, hopefully they're getting it figured out. If you ever come through Somerset, Kentucky, I will hook you up on treats and food for them. Aw, I'm sure Tucker would love that. Right, buddy? Want some treats? Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. If you bring Tucker again next year, might bring treats. Sweet. He's gonna get spoiled next year. Yeah, he already got a toy. I don't know where I'll put it though. He already got a little ball toy. One of the PA Storm Tractors. Mama B, in fact, was the one that handed Tucker a ball. I think it's down there where I can't reach it, but anyway, it's down there. What was your favorite part of the festival? I would say, I don't know, it's a mixture of a lot, I think. Probably just meeting the other chasers and getting to know them, I would say. A couple people were checking the vehicle out, checking out all the whole setup of everything. And then we had a nice little storm chaser meeting session where we all talk pretty much. Well, a set of chasers. I wasn't on there. There was other chasers that were there speaking. And yeah, they were all just talking about what the future of chasing is going to be like. And things like that. But it was all very cool. This guy waving behind me? What's he doing? Maybe he's a viewer and watches. He's following me. Oh no. I can't really think of a favorite part of it. It was all just equally amazing. Jared, Nick, Mike's, Justin, Cody, Josh. What's the other? Ryan, right? Yeah, I believe it's Ryan is the last one. The other chaser. Ryan and oh, actually no, yeah, the people speaking No, yeah, they weren't speaking. But yeah, it could have been Ryan. No, Landon. Landon's really cool also. I've heard on the group message that he got a flat, like 2 flat tires on his way back home. Either last night or today at some time. So hopefully he's okay. I watched until Noah went offline. Yeah, we were both kind of streaming there on our phones, kind of showcasing some stuff. And then my phone lost internet from Starlink because I got too far away from the vehicle. And then the second time I went live, my phone almost died on me, so I was like, oh man, I gotta get more prepared than this. But they were all unplanned streams and stuff. I didn't have to stream any of it. We're just there to have a great time and take pictures and post them, if anything. That's the least we could do. Oh, Mr. Civ is in here. What's up? The last speaker was Alex Thornton with the Storm Cruiser. I made it. Oh yeah, that was him, yep. I made it home fine. It was a funnily horrible moment. I bet. Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't fully read the group message there, but yeah, glad to see you. I got you a couple more subscribers on your channel. I think you're only 3 away from 100 now. So please go like and subscribe. Well, subscribe to his channel at least. He's only 3 away from 100. Well, probably less than that now. Two away. Alright, awesome. 2 away. Y'all go check them out. Why does my map look like that? Oh yeah, I'm in heat advisory now. That's why it looks kind of orange.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I can't believe it's even hotter up here than it was in Pennsylvania. Oh great, we got this guy on. That sucks. I can only help so many people out until, yeah, I can't turn around and do all that. Google Maps went scorched earth. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty funny that way. Like the coloring of the polygon kind of shows the heat, basically. Did you stay in New Stanton? No. Let's see. The night before the festival, I stayed near Mansfield, Ohio. I didn't make it much further east. And then I got up around 3:30 in the morning and made it the rest of the way there on Saturday. Stayed until like 10:30 last night. And then drove about 4 hours. Made it pretty close to the Indiana state line. And then, yeah, the rest is all today. Got told 4 times until it's just 1 mile up the road. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, I thought they wondered where I was staying at. I didn't know exactly who you were talking to. My clock overlay is stuck in Eastern time again, so we still got another hour and 19 minutes until we're there. He's 1 subscriber away from 100. We just need 1 person to go to Mr. Civ Storm Chaser. Let's get him to 100. Alright, Chris will do it, I think. Sweet. Is that 100 now? I bet it is. $101 actually. Sweet. I'm sure he'll find out if he's still on here. I'm sure he'll see soon enough. But yeah, thank you all for supporting him like that. We all love supporting each other. And I do have his contact information too, so we can easily help exchange stuff if he needs help streaming or any sort of tips or ideas. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Whoa, we got 10 gifted memberships from Top Fan. Man, you are awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Well, that was so awesome that I even missed my exit because of that. But no problem at all. I only lost 2 minutes. Not bad at all. I can get off up here and get right back on. I wonder if I could do... I wonder if I'm able to gift out someone now. Let's see here. Oh, well, I'll do that at least. Thank you for being a member on my own channel. Look at that. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Also, holy crap. Congrats to another 5 more gifted memberships. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. What did I just witness? What did I just witness? 50 gifted memberships? 65 gifted memberships. That's more than the people even watching right now. Holy moly. You did not have to do that, Top Fan, but oh my goodness. Wow, I'm just shocked right now. The list goes on and on. Jordan Hall and Cruz got one. Oh, sweet. Alright, I gotta pull my maps up and pay attention here. Yeah, I'm like I'm shocked right now. That is insane. How did you not get one out of all of that? Maybe it's the gifted memberships for the total amount of subscribers. It doesn't even count for the people watching. I hope that's not the case. Oh, nuts. I gotta get over. Come on. Come on. I hope that's not the case, though.
Expand.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's the total amount of subscribers I have. Like, out of 3,600 subscribers I have, it will choose more out of that. No, another 10! What? Yeah, Top Fan, thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
We're definitely gonna have to do some chasing together, man. Holy moly. I'm surprised you got the very first one. That's cool. So I'm guessing there's a whole list you can see who got it. Yeah, I agree, Chris. The people watching should get first dibs on the members, being a member. Yeah, Jordan Hall got one. Yeah, Top Fan, we'll have to go do some chasing together and hang out and all that. That's awesome, man. It was so cool meeting you and all that. Absolutely, man. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I can't thank you enough for that. I was so shocked I even missed my exit that I needed. Which is never a good idea. You always want to make driving your first priority. But wow. If you're ever in Michigan, we should link up to Chase. I would love to ride with you. Absolutely, man. Yeah. I mean, I know the general area you're in, Chris, so... Yeah, I'm sure I'll definitely be in Michigan for lake effect snow this winter. Yeah, absolutely. We'll definitely have to do that. I can't believe I'm already past Eau Claire already. Time flies by when I'm live. Josh still owes you a chase? Yeah, anytime I'm in Pennsylvania or New York for anything or in the area, I'll definitely hit you up. Thank you so much for the gift of membership. I'm loving this new. Yeah, never stop chasing. I got it right on my vehicle. Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing your dreams. I thought I lost internet for a second. That phrase means multiple meanings, so take it seriously.
A new flash flood.
Famous
warning
words
has
of
been
Reed
issued.
Timmer, yeah. I fully support it, though. Day 6 light for me. Yeah, I'm gonna be working for a little
Has been
while.
issued.
If I ever get a slight risk or moderate for my area, I'll try to take off of work for it, but we'll see. Since I just started at a new job and company, I don't want to be like, oh man, look at that river over there. I don't want to be the guy that asks time off all the time, especially with a new job. It's not a good thing to do. But as you all know, this
Flood warning
winter,
has been issued.
as you all know, this winter is going to, I'm going to be taking time off for this winter, so.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I'm going to have to do a members only video tonight, kind of just, I don't know, showcasing the vehicle, introducing myself a little more to you all. And then I think by the end of the month, before the members leave, they can decide if they want to subscribe or not to it. I don't think many of them stay that I know of. I wonder what the percentage of that is. How many people stay
A new
as a
flash
member?
flood warning has been issued.
How many people stay as a member once they've got gifted one? Yeah, I've noticed a lot of those have been trash.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, this winter is definitely going to be interesting for sure, because with being a super El Nino, I don't know. I've heard more drier air in the north. It's going to be more wet in the south. No matter what, we'll see snow somewhere, right? We might just have to travel a good ways to see it. We'll see. How much do you charge? I charge, well, let's see, 99 cents for Tucker's team. And then Jared's team, I think, is $3.99 or $4.99. If you're meeting members anyway, Chris, I don't know if that's what you were meaning or not. But yeah, I think where I'm living now, I'm going to be in a really good area for snow. Because I'm also getting a snowmobile today. That's where we're heading to now to pick it up. $80 a second. That's too funny. I'll stay live so you all can see it. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try to do more members updates and posts and stuff. I like to try to keep it weather related because there's a lot of other stuff I do besides chase storms. And I'm afraid if I, post a lot of that on this channel, it's going to hurt the algorithm and people might not be interested much. Because I also have an ATV that I go trail riding in. I like going fishing. And if I post a lot of that on here, it might, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to start up another channel of like trucking, which is kind of going on right now. And I want to set up a third YouTube channel called like Jared Outdoors, where, because I'm in a prime environment to go ice fishing, snowmobiling, ATVing, go boating. Like, I have all those toys, and being able to vlog it, video it, is super cool. And I really want to get into that. Yeah, I'll be a millionaire at that rate, yeah. I do have a guitar, but I'm not good at it yet. I'd like to learn how to play guitar. But in high school, I played the double bass, an orchestra. I was in an orchestra in high school and played the bass. Did you see Nick White's presentation? I don't think so. I think I missed that because I had to go back to my vehicle and I left a couple expensive things out I wanted to keep an eye on, and You know, I wouldn't think anyone would take anything, but there were a lot of people walking around, and I felt I wanted to be there by the vehicle because no one else was there at my booth. So. But no, yeah, I think I may have missed that. But I think I saw a little bit of it, though. I stayed for a little bit of it, and then I left. Wait, what? They were laughing? Was it like a super funny presentation or something? Oh, man. Why does my mic keep going out a little bit? I might have to switch my mics up a little bit. Battery might be getting a little low. It's been going for about 8 hours straight, so I wouldn't be surprised if my mic died. Alright, just a second here. Hello? Sweet. I did not like that buzzing sound. Shoot, hang on. Sorry about that buzzing sound. That was kind of uncalled for. Yeah, he is hilarious. That's cool. I wish I got to be there for that. Hang on, I gotta switch. So does that mean whenever Jordan Hall gets a membership, that means he'll get notified about it, which means he'll see my channel? That'd be cool. Hopefully he comes back in here again. He came in here once during the winter. He came in my chat, and he actually gifted 10 memberships also. So that'd be cool. Uh-oh. Pez and Levi were just Pez and Levi. Oh, really? Must be a funny duo or something. Wow, thank you so much for that. He had to be subbed to get yeah. Oh, nuts. Why did my computer glitch out like that? Never put those two together? Oh, okay. So what's on your list of projects for the chase car? Well, let's see here. The next upgrades, I need to get a new bolt for one of my front tow hooks. I got both of them installed back underneath the flush guard, but one of the bolts won't go back in. It's kind of shredded off for whatever reason. It's super rusted, so I gotta go to a hardware store and get a new bolt for one of those tow hooks. Jordan, is your, if you're watching, you're welcome for the membership. Trying to think what else. Obviously, a lot of cleaning and organizing. That's always going to happen in here. But I really want to go through everything, find out what I need and really don't need for the winter. I really want to get it ready for the winter, so. But as far as streaming stuff, I'm really set up on a lot of the stuff. One thing I really want to try to get is a roof
A
camera.
new flash flood warning has been issued.
Because my back camera is good and all, but when the trunk lifts up on it, the angle gets all messed up and the mount kind of gets loose. So it wouldn't be that efficient to have it there. That's why a roof camera would be nice. So I might try to work on that. Get a roof camera set up and make it waterproof. I've been trying to get a roof camera up for a while, but it I just keep having issues and after issues with roof cameras lately. I can make it work if it's not waterproof. But all I really need is like silicone and stuff, which I have. I just gotta spend time to work on it, you know. I'm gonna save my money now because I gotta meet Josh 100 so he can. Oh, rainbow tattoo, nice. Yeah, it was super cool meeting Josh there. I'm super glad I was able to meet all the PA storm trackers. But yeah, Top Fan, thank you so much. Like, genuinely. That's awesome. I've never had this much support like this. And yeah. Let me know if you're ever up here, and I'll let you know if I'm ever down there. We'll go chasing together. And all that. Let's see, how far away am I now? 48 minutes? Absolutely they are. Yeah, if any of you guys in here are unsubscribed to PA Storm Trackers, please give them a follow. Yeah, one very nice family. I think you just need an Insta360 mounted on the roof rack. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. But the main thing is, will that be able to connect to my stream? Do I need to run a cable, a wired connection to that camera in order for it to connect to my computer and switcher? It'll work great if I make videos on it. And I can clip videos of cool stuff and all that, so I can definitely get a mount and all that set up for this, but streaming from it might be a different story. Yeah, that's the only issue with, you know, it has to be a type of camera that you can stream from, basically, like GoPro, which I'm not a big fan of. DJI Action 5 cameras, which are these 3 cameras here, there, and this one. This one's an OBSBot Tiny 2, which I can rotate, and we can spy on people like this. It's super easy. It's just this remote right here. Just rotates it around. You can kind of see it there, way off to your right hand of the screen. You can see that camera moving around. But yeah, I'm really in love with that camera a lot. I always watch P18, Mama, Papa, and Josh. Oh yeah. I need some water. My mouth is getting all dry.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We're not too far from the extreme heat warning now, so gotta love it. It's weird that it was cooler in the south, and now it's even hotter up here now than it was in Pennsylvania. You have a very good setup. Thank you. But yeah, one of my main objectives for the winter is get a camera that faces the back, really similar to this. So when I'm towing people out of the ditch, everyone can see it, right? So that's the main objective, is either a camera on the roof or my back window, which it's on right now. But no matter which way I go, it's going to have issues. There's always going to be a con to it. I either have to make it waterproof on the roof, or I got to find a really nice stable mount if I keep it on the trunk. So we are 40 minutes away from picking up that snowmobile. See my reflection there in the hand. Trying to get some of these wires out of the way.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yay, wires! Yeah, save some of that money for Josh. But thank you, man. I am embedded with wires in here. I don't think you guys can see it too much. But it's mostly right there. So eventually what I want to do when I'm confirmed that the cameras are all set up, I want to get them all in like this housing basically, and then just have it one housing full of wires. That's going to be a lot better than this. The only issue is if I have to switch a wire or get one out. I don't know how hard that's going to be, so. What did you get Tucker for lunch? I just gave him a couple French fries I had. I had some Arby's earlier. Oh, my bag is way over there, but Arby's. Yeah. Want to say hi, Tucker? Come here, Tucker. Oh. There he is. Come here. Come here. Ugh. He's like, why did you wake me from my beauty sleep? Actually, I can get you guys a better angle up here. This camera's a little better. Aw, buddy. He's so sleepy. You want to go back to bed now? Oh. Is definitely a cutie for sure. He might just sleep in my lap for a little bit. Yeah, he growled a little bit. When he's sleepy like that, he gets mad when I mess with him. He just wants to be left alone. What are we doing in the left lane here? That looks like a school bus turned into a camper. Launching gas was on me. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, the 230 was definitely more than enough, man. That'll cover my whole gas all the way back from Pennsylvania, just about. just a sign of appreciation. I'm coming all the way down from Minnesota to Western PA. Absolutely. I wouldn't want to miss it for anything. Like, I knew I wanted to come when I lived in Ohio, and when I didn't know I'd be moving to Minnesota so soon. I was planning to move like a week or two after the festival. And, but yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna make it. Even if I moved, well, now West Coast is a different option. If I moved to like Montana or whatever, I would have to think about it. Maybe I'll catch a flight or something just to be there. Fly to Pittsburgh or something. Yeah, I cannot find a way to switch that clock to Eastern to Central Time. It's kind of stuck in Eastern right now. Is this the same pickup truck we saw earlier? Way back when we were in southern Wisconsin by McMadison? Pittsburgh Airlines. Yeah, look at this. Look at this guy. No, that's not the same pickup truck I saw earlier, but it looks pretty similar. There's no such thing as Pittsburgh Airlines, I don't think. That's funny, though. Oh, airport you meant? Oh, is the airport there not good at anything? I think it's decently sized. I've flown through many airports before. I used to work at an airport, actually. A couple airports. One in Montana and one in Dayton, Ohio. I used to be the one to push the airplanes back, load the bags in there. I was a ramp agent. I'm still thinking about getting my pilot's license at some point. I love passenger airline planes. I love them a lot. Boeing, Airbus. The CRJ airplanes are really cool. I'm a big airplane nerd also. The CRJ Canadian regional jet. I know the last two ones are regional jet, but the C stands for Canadian. But yeah, you guys can just look up CRJ airplanes, so you know a little more about them if you're interested. But this channel's about storm chasing, not airplanes, so I don't want to get too far off track now. EOJ were Bombardier. I always have trouble pronouncing that word. I've seen that word a whole lot. But told to Embraer. Okay, yeah, that's the EOJ, I think. The Embraer 175. Those planes are pretty popular. Yes, I think it's pretty cool how they give awards to chasers and paranormal groups. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was way over by my chase vehicle when they announced me. So me and Tucker ran all the way up to get a reward. I was like, oh no, I hear my name. We went from Canadian to Brazilian. Interesting. Hey, Mania. Came in just to see. Safe travel and going to bed. Have a good stream, Jan. Thank you. Thank you for joining in and staying high. Appreciate it. Bombardier with Ski-Doo also. Yeah, it was definitely between you and Justin. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he came all the way from Little Rock, Arkansas, I believe. Is this camera still working? Oh yeah, it's working. Uh-oh, Tucker has some sort of bump on his ear or something. Is that a tick? Bombardier has CRJ jets and Ski-Doos. I've never heard of like Ski-Doos. Like airplanes after that brand. Because I'm about to pick up a Ski-Doo snowmobile. A little bit north of Little Rock. Okay, that's cool. Wouldn't be surprised if it was a tick since it all rain had recently. Oh yeah. And he was laying down too in the grass quite a bit. So I'm gonna have to look at that a little more. You might have a little tick, Betty. They did recreation vehicles and airline jets. That's cool. I had no idea they were linked like that. You have a flea and tick collar for my dog and no issues ever. That's a good idea. He has his medication for ticks and heartworm and all that. So we'll see. I'll have to check his ear out later when I get back. Another person waved at me. And that Ford Explorer right there. That camera's starting to glitch out a little bit. Have to see what's up with that. Might be getting pretty hot. There's no sort of circulation back there for it. It's been kind of sitting there in the sun all day. It's medicated. Works for 8 months. That's cool. I'll really have to look at that. Usually on these DJI Action 5 Pro cameras, it'll display a message saying overheat, and then the screen will turn off, but it'll still show a stream. But the screen is still on back there. I can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it actually. Let me see. Yeah, way back there on the left side of your screen, you'll see it. You'll see how it's mounted up a little bit. But I don't know, I might really try to get a roof camera going though, too. I'll just have to see what works best. There's so much more work that goes into a roof camera though. I gotta insulate it, make it waterproof, make the wires waterproof, make sure the motor works for it to rotate around. Storm Chaser Jennifer McCann, I think is how you pronounce her last name. I really like her roof camera design. They made it completely homemade. And the roof camera I got from CJ works pretty good, but one of the wires broke on it. So I think I got another wire for that type of GoPro, so I just gotta do a lot of work and see what works, you know. I might go take a swim on Lake Superior when I get back if it's going to be this hot. It's still 90 degrees. It's a great day to be on a snowmobile if it's 90 degrees. I wonder if snowmobiles overheat in the summertime. If they're meant for cold weather, would they overheat if it's 90 degrees out and you're running it? I would think so. Depends on the track and all that. You gotta keep the track cool and stuff. The snow helps keep it cool. I definitely gotta stop and use the restroom again, though. Once I pick this thing up. Luckily, there's a gas station like less than 2 minutes from the place, so I'll be able to top off and all that. I think we just crossed into the extreme heat warning. Look how the map turned purple now. Jeez. That must have been funny. I gotta rewind the stream and see that line because I'm so far zoomed in. That's too funny. Subaru's good, do good in summer and winter. Oh yeah, I bet. It's an all year round good car for sure. Yeah, Subarus are awesome. For sure. I don't know how I feel about the purple. I mean, I could get rid of it. But it kind of does show that I am in some sort of warning. So it is kind of good to have it, I guess. But what I would like to have is an overlay that shows what I'm in, because I can easily type something out and all that. Keep an eye on your temp. Yep, everything's where it should be. Still exactly where it usually is. Let's see here, alerts. I'm going temp chasing, yeah. There we go.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
And lots of flash flood warnings that we're not even close to at all. Let's see, where's that even at? That's in West Virginia, yeah. Lots of rain down there, I'm sure. Kentucky. I know Louisville was getting some warnings. Or at least the NWS from Louisville was getting warnings out, so it's in the general area. Alright, 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes. And I will turn my in-car camera on so I don't invade his privacy. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll do that right now, actually, so I don't forget. Goblin, thank you. And then whenever I get to that gas station, whenever I pick it up, that's when I'll showcase it to you guys. Oh, nuts. I was actually meaning to call Halva back to find out what load I'm even doing tomorrow. I got no load or anything. I'm calling him right now to see. If they don't answer, I'll call Tom. Yeah, 15 minutes, Chris. Alright, I'm calling Tom. Ugh. Sorry, my phone connected to the speaker of the car now. Let's see here, I need to find Tom. Yeah. Hey Tom, this is Jared. Just wanted to let you know I didn't get any load or anything yet for Monday. Not sure what you have going on for me or anything yet, but I'll be getting back to town here later tonight, so I'll be available whenever, early in the morning tomorrow or whatever. But yeah, just see what you got for me. Feel free to call back anytime. Thanks. Bye. Well, that's lovely.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Alright, let's see here. I don't know what in the world's going on. I'm surprised they didn't give me anything. Maybe I'll have all of tomorrow off for whatever reason. With this new company, it could be anything pretty much. It's another trucking company where we can haul groceries. We have reefer trailers, which means it's refrigerated. We can haul perishable items. But honestly, it's really anything. It could be auto parts stuff, really anything. But last week was my first week at the job, and first trip I went all the way to Pennsylvania. I went all the way towards Harrisburg from up here, and then I went down to Kansas City and back. So. So yeah, first week was pretty cool. They were going to send me all the way to California. Oh, so I'm listening to my voicemail again. I gotta fast forward my stream. Yeah, they were gonna send me all the way to California for my first load. Oh, there's an Alva truck right there. But they realized that I wouldn't be able to make it back before the festival, so definitely didn't want to miss that though. But hopefully they can send me to California now. If you ever stop near Dongal, I don't know. I'm near there. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, if I don't hear anything, I'm gonna have to find out what's going on. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Well, actually, probably less than 5 minutes. We can make a left-hand turn off this highway without having to take an exit. Since it's not an interstate, technically. No, I'm about to get the snowmobile now, period. I've been live all day. So I'll showcase the snowmobile once I pick it up. Oh, nuts. I accidentally hit send too soon. My mom texted me. Do you take Tucker trucking with you? Yes. Tucker and the trucker. That's our name when we're trucking. He goes everywhere with me. Actually, we're gonna be like 4 minutes early, but there's obviously no precise time. Close enough. I told him we'd be there by 3:20. I think Mom's in the live stream now. Can't believe I've been live for 8.5 hours. It's crazy. Oh, this is the turn here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Holy crap. That came quicker than I thought. Alright, Tucker, go back there. Alright, I'm gonna turn to this camera now, so we are pretty close. I'm gonna get my headset off too. I know my audio's been working good, so I've been listening to myself constantly. All day. Yep, mom's here. Cool. Oh boy. Oh, it even has a snowmobile cover. Oh, sweet. I don't know if I'm going to want to take that off before we ride with it. Wow. Alright, well, I'm going to roll these windows down. Just this one for Tucker. Give the engine a break. There he is. That'll work, yeah. Great. Yeah. Tucker, not on the drone, please. Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what is happening. Alright.
S-band, K-band, Ka-band, laser, GPS connected.
At least I got a back camera. We're back. I don't know why it's going white. I'll have to look at that. Okay.
Over here, say hi. Hi, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. You got your little bed back there and everything, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, Daddy's right out here. Hi, little buddy. Little Tucker. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay, little buddy.
fine.
guys. We're gonna get going here. Okay. Hey. Alright, guys. We are rolling again. Want to see it? Boom. There she is. I don't know why the screen goes white now. Okay, that fixed that. Sorry, Tucker. Well, sorry, guys. That was too loud.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
But yep, we got it. It is hot out there. My goodness. I gotta get that window up too. I was like, man, why is it still hot in here with the AC on? There's a gas station right up here. I'm going to get in there, get fuel, and show you guys it. So it's looking pretty nice. It's only 5 years old, pretty much. Yeah, pretty new. Alright, right in here. Yeah, we'll be doing some snowmobile chases.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull over here. No, actually, I'll go through this way. Alright, guys, I'm gonna stop right here real quick, show it off to you guys, and then I'll get fuel, because if I'm under the fuel bay, I might lose connection, so it's gonna be choppy, you know? Alright. Whoa. Okay. You might have duplicate audio. Alright. Bella. Oh no. Bella. Oh no. Alright, let me know. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear it and see it. But here she is. 2021 Ski-Doo Renegade 600 Ace. Only has 1,500 miles on it. I'm happy to have it. She is in the family. It looks so cool with the chase vehicle right there. I want to get a picture of that. Right there. Sweet. Hey, Tucker. Hey, Tucker. Yeah, the trailer's only 10 feet. Well, no, it's only 8 feet long. Yeah, the track sticks out about 2 feet. Well, no, it's only 8 feet long. So you had some duplicate audio there. Hopefully it wasn't too glitchy and all that. I'm gonna pull around here and get gas real quick and run inside and use the restroom. And then we will keep going on our maiden voyage. I think I'm definitely going to be losing service though, unfortunately. So these awnings are pretty big. So all right, we're getting back. We're back. Finally got a little bit of gas.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I know I completely lost you guys. All right, hang tight just a little bit as I use the restroom, and then we will be on our way. So, appreciate you all. And there's Tucker there you can watch as well. Alright, I'm back. Tucker, no button pressing. Get my Bluetooth back on. I'm gonna try to pan that camera down a little bit more. Try to do that in here. How's that? What the heck was that noise? Well, better than nothing. Thank you for the $1 support there. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Appreciate that a lot, Dan. Oh, man. It's like, why is it still kind of warm in here? And I realized I have my defroster on to keep the front camera cool. What's up with this camera now? Okay, that one's working. That one's still working. And we got that one working.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Let's see here. Yeah, W's for Conard. Appreciate that. So let's see how far we got to go still. We got an hour and a half to go. And then we'll be at our storage unit, so. Let's see here. I completely got lost here last time. It was dark out and I had to go a different way. Yeah, things staring right there at me pretty much. Ready for the first ride. So these snowmobiles, they don't have titles, they have this little card. And that's how you get your registration for it, so. It's pretty straightforward, so I was able to take it to the DMV and take care of all that. And then I got to take a training course as well. Before winter, at least, so I got plenty of time to do that. So hopefully, if I get back in time, yeah, hopefully if I get that back in time. Jesus Christ. On next Saturday, I can try to get it in. and all that. Do you need insurance on it? Yeah, I'm gonna call my insurance on it and get it insured. At least call and see. It should be insured. We're rolling. I'll make sure to actually go the speed limit. Actually, yeah, I'll just put that back camera up on the side, so you guys can keep an eye on it. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna take Tucker on it. There's a lot of space in the back. I can even like tie down a little cage for him, so he can hang out in the back. How does that trailer feeling now that there's some weight on it? I think I can definitely feel a difference, like in accelerating. But it's pretty similar. You can barely feel much of it. Yeah, like that bump right there. I didn't feel much at all from that. Yeah, it's definitely having to accelerate a bit more to get up some of these hills. I do have a tow haul mode on here. I can see how that works. The bouncing, I haven't experienced too many bounces yet on this road to tell. I think it's a lot more steady, I think. I don't know why that camera's glitching out like that. But it's smooth from the bumps I can feel so far. Like empty, it'll go all over the place, bounce up and down, go airborne. But now that there's weight on it, it won't do that. I'm kind of swaying back and forth a little bit. It does have a little bit of a sway. I might stop and see what's up with that camera. I don't like how it's doing that.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Now, I haven't seen it catch air yet on some of the bumps. It's tied down really good in the front. But yeah, if this little trailer was empty, oh, that's even worse now. Yeah, it's all the way forward as it can go. The track is probably hanging off like a couple feet, maybe a foot and a half. You can rewind the stream a little bit and see it when I was at the gas station. I took you guys outside so you all can see it. But I might pull over again here soon and see what's up with this camera real quick. But it is nice to see it. But I don't want it like that, you know?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, that's gonna drive me insane if I see that. I still don't know what I'm doing as far as tomorrow. I might just call him back again and see if I can just stay on the line. At least I'll be able to show you guys Duluth a little bit, my new hometown. It sure is beautiful up here. You guys might get a good view of Lake Superior too, because I know this camera still works just fine. So I'll be able to show you all around a little bit as we get up there. But yeah, what a fun adventure today, guys. Being live with you all, like, all day and all of that. Purchasing a snowmobile. Like, I don't know any other chaser that has a snowmobile. I'm still on hold for dispatch. I don't know if anyone's working or not. I should be able to call someone. I'm going to be cooking. Be safe. Bye, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Chris, and thank you for hanging out with us and helping out modding and all that. Appreciate what you all do. Yeah, I might just unplug the HDMI cord and plug it back in, or... Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. Okay. Whew. Thought I did something. Not again. There we go. Hey, look at that. I just unplugged the HDMI from the switcher on this end, not the camera's end. It's working. might try to call in a different number for Halver, because this is getting a little ridiculous here. Am I just gonna have all day tomorrow off or something? That's the Rosemount shop. I don't know who to call. Try safety here.
6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Come on. Hi, this is Jared Vogel. I'm trying to reach someone in dispatch tri-van. I don't have any load tomorrow yet. I don't know if I'm able to reach anyone. I wasn't able to get to my DM. Do you know by chance? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great. Okay, thank you. This is Jared Vogel. I'm just calling to see if you guys have a load for me tomorrow. My truck number is 45204, and I didn't see any load yet on the Isaac app. And I haven't heard back from my DM at all today, so just seeing if you guys have anything or anything like that, feel free to call me back, 406-273-8579. Thanks. Bye. I'd like to start early tomorrow if I can, but if no one's going to be in the office till 6, I'm going to have to wait till 6 a.m. tomorrow to find something. Or I can stop by the terminal on my way to the storage unit and see if the truck tablet has any information on it. I might be able to show you guys the terminal a little bit. I don't think that has to be private or anything. I'm not too sure. It just keeps getting hotter and hotter the further north I go. It's 92 now on the car. Yeah, he was pretty funny. The guy I bought this from, he said he was loading it, and he still had the handle warmers on the handlebars. So it was like burning his hands since it's so hot out. It was pretty funny, so he had to turn those off. It's pretty funny. Hang on just a minute here. That's a good view. Try that view for a little bit. Until we're able to see Lake Superior. Yeah, it's basically a Wisconsin registration certificate. So it's a lot different than a title. So I'll have to probably get one for Minnesota and for Wisconsin, because I want to go out in Wisconsin too. I want to go to both states to go trail riding it. So we'll have to see how it goes. Oh my goodness, I should have pulled over for him. I should have pulled over for that. There's a turnaround spot right there too. Nope. Can't turn around there either. I'm gonna see if these guys need a hand. Lots of places to turn around here, so unlike the interstate. Because we got lots of time to spare today, especially if I don't even have a load tomorrow. And my amber lights will still work pretty good with this trailer. It's not going to block it or anything. Yeah, it looks like a little camper trailer. Has a flat tire, so I'm gonna go give them a hand, because they're just kind of standing there clueless on what to do. And I want to be there. What's that? My lights aren't working for some reason. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. I'm gonna turn these on too. I'm going to see if these guys need a hand. Hang on a minute. I'm going to take my mic with me. Hey, you guys need a hand? I got a full-size jack if you need to change a tire.
AAA is on its way.
Oh, they are? Okay.
We're 40 minutes from AAA, but that's really nice of you to think about that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because that, we definitely need some help.
Yeah, that looks pretty rough.
Yeah.
All right, as long as you got someone coming for you.
Yep. We got AAA on the. Been paying them for years, so
okay.
kind of slows the trip down. But
right.
Thanks for stopping.
Absolutely, man.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys take care. It is hot out there too, guys. Hopefully I wasn't too loud there. I know I was kind of sort of yelling at him a little bit. I'm gonna replay that footage and see. Sorry if I was too loud there. I'm gonna check it out. Okay, it wasn't too loud. We on the road again. Yeah, it's super hot out there. No, let me use this camera and go back the other one. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too loud. I had my mic right on my collar there. And I was like, oh shoot, that may be too loud. Got a trooper coming.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Oh yeah, I think that's him right there. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Oh jeez. Oh, another one. Has a different different radar frequency. Yeah, it's never good to be broken down in this type of heat, for sure. I mean, it's just as bad as like being broken down in a snowstorm or when it's really cold out, you know? I was helping people out changing a tire for someone in Columbus, and it was only 4 degrees outside. And boy, was I cold. And, you know, if I was helping that guy change his tire, I'd be sweating super bad, so... I mean, it's crucial to make sure people are getting the help they need. As long as they have a vehicle they can run and stay cool, you know, stay warm in the winter. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I think Tucker was hitting buttons when I was there at talking with the previous owner there. The camera completely went dead. I'm going the speed limit, I promise. Sometimes it might not look like it on camera, but I'm only going 65. Where did everyone in chat go? Chat went silent on me. We were having a whole conversation before I got this sled. Yeah, I'll have to be in the habit of getting that wireless mic on every time I go outside and help someone. It's going to be a big help to the stream. Yeah, I might stop at the terminal in Superior, where I work at, real quick, and see if I got any sort of load or anything for tomorrow on where I'm going or whatever. And then, yeah, we'll head to the storage unit then, so. The storage unit's about 25 minutes away from work. So yeah, I'll be able to stay alive with you guys a bit longer until we get close to the unit, and then I'll end it then, just for privacy reasons and whatnot. Yeah, my red pickup truck's still at the storage unit. So I'll be taking that back home, or back to the terminal. And I have a whole nice enclosed storage unit for the Sequoia. So it's all shaded, doesn't get any more weather on it. All I have to do is remove the antennas, lay them flat, because it's not tall enough to leave those antennas on. It'll hit it. And the cell phone booster as well, especially. Definitely don't want to get that hit. Oh yeah, I can probably get my spotter dot back on again for a little bit. You guys can track me on US 53. Not too far from Lake Superior. Tucker. You a good boy? You are so loved, buddy, by so many people. Dollar General. That'll do it for the radar detector. I was like, where can I be catching K-band out here? I was like, oh, yep, there's a Dollar General. That'll do it. They all have those K-band door sensors. Where did my mic go? My wireless mic. There it is. I want to get it plugged in. I want to make sure it in case this other one dies, I want to make sure that they're both not dead. Tires are still doing good back there. Oh yeah. What are you doing, Tucker? Look how he's laying. His butt is way over there, and his front paws are laying down on the console. That's too funny. Yep, got the snowmobile. She looking pretty back there. Look how he's laying, that's funny. You weird, Tucker. Let me get this back on. Omni Black, how's it going? Welcome in. Not too far from Superior, Wisconsin. Probably about, let's see. Less than 30 minutes until we're in Superior. How's it goes? It is super hot out. Way hotter up here than it is to the south. Better slow your horses back there, buddy. It's coming right up on me. Right behind me. I'll get over for you. Yeah, if you guys want, I can give you guys another tour of the snowmobile again from outside whenever I get to work here. As long as it's not too busy or anything. Come in my lap, buddy. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Well, maybe I won't have to go to bed so early tonight if they don't give me a load. But we will find out soon. Hey Jared, why don't you share a little bit about yourself? The ones who don't know about you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. So I'm Jared Vogel. I've been chasing, well, I'll rephrase it here. I'm 23 years old, born in Dayton, Ohio. In 2017, we moved out to Montana. That's where I finished high school. And then I had the passion to go back to Ohio, not planning to stay there that long. And then I found a trucking job there. It's like, man, I got this opportunity here.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
With the apprenticeship program I was in, where I could start driving a semi under the age of 21. So I went with that, and then enjoyed it so much. And then what got me into chasing wasn't until the winter of 2023. I wasn't streaming yet, none of that. But one day I went out in the semi truck. I took a load out to Pennsylvania, and I saw on the news or like social media somewhere saying, hey, I got this big lake effect snow event taking place here in New York. Please come and please avoid this area. And then on YouTube, I saw these storm chasers, Brandon Kopic and all of them. They were out in it, and I was like, holy moly. I can't fully remember if I like really knew that they did that or not. Like if that was even a thing. I was like, man, like instantly, as soon as I saw that, you can live stream it, I was like, I gotta go there. I gotta check it out. And then the very next day, there was another big lake effect snow event, and I managed to make it all the way back to Findlay. And then I drove 5 hours out for that weekend. And I helped like 20 people that one day. Or maybe it was a course of 2 days. I was out there for 2 days. Just driving around helping people that were stuck. And all this took place in like under a week. And then right then and there, I knew that's what I wanted to do for a career type of thing. A secondary type of job. Because that's the same day I met Brandon Kopic. I was like, oh man, I gotta get on YouTube and look and see where he's at. I might be able to find out where he is. And then when I looked, he was like 20 minutes behind me on I-90, about to cross into New York. I was like, well, let me just wait here for him. And then I got on, he passed me, and then I just kind of followed him around for like a little bit. Not trying to be a creep or nothing, but he was in his 2009 Chevy Tahoe at the time, and I was just falling in love with being out there in the snow and like guys actually doing this for a living. I was like, what a cool experience, right? So that's what kind of got me into it. And I started out chasing snow. I didn't even think about tornadoes and other stuff like that until like, yeah, this could be a all season type of thing where I chase severe weather 3 months out of the year and then chase snow in the winter. And boom, there I go. And then I started working my way up little by little with setting up a camera. I had this old little camcorder I set up in my pickup truck. I had to learn what OBS was all about for streaming. Actually, I think this was December of 2024. Not 23. Yeah, it had to have been 2024. So then the whole year of 2025, I kind of got into streaming a little bit. I think that's when I first started streaming. And then kind of got into that. And then over time, I just built up, and then it wasn't until early December of 2025, like a whole year later, that's when my channel took off. That's when I went up. Is that Lake Superior there? Are we? Oh yeah, we're here, guys. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. That's State Route 2, that exit we were on right there. Yeah, quite the view. Can't see as much as I thought I would see so far. But anyway. My channel really took off the winter of 2025 into 2026 is where I really took off. And then the rest is history. Oh,
A new
it's
flash
not.
flood warning has been issued.
We'll get you planned up in the morning. Not very good freight right now. Interesting. Okay. My dispatcher just texted me back, so I don't have to stop at the terminal then. Okay, no worries, I understand. So I might have all afternoon to, or all evening now to do whatever. Uh-oh, we're starting to glitch out here on this camera. Plug you back in again. Does the feed come back automatically? Or what? There it goes. We're back. You're still here looking? Looking. That's cool. My biggest supporter yet. Oh, it's starting to glitch out again. Lurking in the shadows. It is so hot here. It's 95 degrees right now. 95. Way up here in northern Wisconsin. That's what my car is reading right now. Degrees where you are. That's cool. But it's probably a bit more humid down there than it is here. Like, it usually doesn't get as humid up here as it does down there. So it makes the heat feel a little bit better. Not so sticky, you know. 96 in Central Texas. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Oh wow, even northern Minnesota has a red flag warning right now. Interesting. They got an extreme heat warning and a red flag warning north of Duluth, between Duluth all the way up to the Canada border. Fire weather watch expires tomorrow. Red flag warning expires in 4 hours though, so hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, welcome to the town of Superior. Location should default to Superior here before too long. This is our neighboring hometown, technically. So we'll be doing a lot of snowstorm chases through here, I bet. This is all new territory. I'm all in for it. Jeez, dude, how slow do you gotta go to turn in there? Must be a superior town. Yep. There's more to do in Duluth, Minnesota than there is here, I think. Duluth is a much bigger city. Right across the state line up here. But yeah, you guys will definitely have to check it out up here sometime. It's very nice, in my opinion. This back camera is driving me nuts. I got 97 now on the car. 97. Probably because I'm going slower now. Still says South Range, Wisconsin. Yeah, Superior is actually another like 3-4 miles further up still, closer to where the city is. This is just the outskirts of town. I don't even know where South Range, Wisconsin even is. It's not even showing that name on Google Maps. Yeah. Eventually, for whatever reason, when I was here, it fixed itself somehow when I was here long enough. So I think the overlays just have to figure out, like, oh, you're in Minnesota now. You don't have to. We'll switch this over, whatever. Oh, great. Right lane closed, but I don't think it is closed. We should be seeing Lake Superior here soon. Give you guys a little sightseeing tour. We'll be crossing a pretty big bridge here pretty soon as we cross into Minnesota.
MRCD.
Man, MRCD is going nuts. Oh yeah. So this island over here is called Barker's Island. This is where I stayed at in a hotel when I was up here. It's pretty much a little resort. It's a nice little area for sure. Lots of harbors, sailboats right over there. And you can see Lake Superior way off there in the distance. After the outflow winds came during the event, the weather was so nice. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, you can see Duluth way over there. I'll zoom in as far as I can. See way over there at the bottom of the hill? That's all in Duluth. That's all Duluth. Right on the other side of Superior. So right at the very tail end. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we still got 27 minutes till we're at the storage unit. So even though we're close to our town, it takes a good ways to get through it. And then way up in there, you can kind of see the bridge we're going to be crossing. Once you get up this little hill here. There's Superior, Wisconsin. There we go. Yep, so see that big bridge over there? That long bridge? I'm going to be crossing that, and then we'll be in Minnesota. There's a big ship right here. Not the Progressive boat. There's another one right here. Pretty cool. Alright, left lane. My terminal is literally right over there. Alright, we're getting on the bridge right now. Here we go. We got another ship over here. And my terminal is right there. See all those trucks? And there's the other ship right there. Yeah, you came back at the perfect time. We're crossing the bridge now. We got Duluth, Minnesota, straight ahead. And you can see the aerial lift bridge. It's that box-looking thing. It's hard to explain it. That square-looking thing. You guys will know what it is. Quite the view. That's Duluth right there. That's the best shot we'll get of Duluth. Unless we actually go through the city, but we're not going to. We're actually going to be going south of the city. That bridge is going up, isn't it? There's a little ship. There's a cargo ship going through it right now.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys know what the aerial lift bridge looks like. You can just look it up. Aerial lift bridge in Duluth, Minnesota. There's a little tower way up here on top of this hill. If you guys look back at my YouTube posts, there's a little staircase. You can go to the top of that tower and it overlooks the whole city and goes way out into Superior. So that's when I mentioned my new hometown. That's where I took that picture from.
KD-man 34713.
Now you get in this lane. I'll switch to this camera for a little bit because the other one gets a little smeary. There's a little bad area. So now we're going up the steep hill now for a couple miles. We kind of zigzag up through here. The locations should switch to... There we go. Beautiful. That's our last shot of Superior right there. Well, just wait till you get the view behind us, though. The sun! Sorry, camera. Right in the sun. We'll level out here soon. It might still show it in the lens. I didn't know it's called St. Louis County. You guys can kind of see behind us. You guys don't get that much of a good view, but man, I should have had the camera on sooner. That's all good. Well, we will have plenty of more chances to see that view again with you guys. Yeah, we still got 18 minutes until we're at the storage unit, so it's way over on the western side of Duluth. So at least it's further away from the city, so it's more safer that way. So I picked a nice area. You found your action camera. That's
new
cool.
Flash flood warning has been issued.
Yeah, got the snowmobile behind us there, still doing good. I'll showcase it again before I get all the way to the unit, so definitely stand by for that if you guys have time. I'll showcase it in probably about 10 minutes. We'll be at a little gas station I like to stop at.
K-band.
But yeah, very successful stream today, guys. Like, we've been live for 10.5 hours. Haven't done a stream that long in a long time. Oh my goodness. That guy has like the same exact trailer I have, towing an ATV. Sweet. Got Tucker chilling in my lap. There we go. That'll help block the sun a little bit, having the other camera on as well. Yes, I do have my wireless mic going. I don't have the other mic anymore. This one has a little bit more background noise, which I like. But yeah, I took it outside earlier. It looks pretty good. I stopped to check on a person towing an OV with a flat tire, and I brought the mic outside with me, and it looks great.
34.7.
Now we got a trooper somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna mute you now. I can only take so much of that. And you guys too, probably, so. That lady was waving at me. Checking the vehicle out.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
It only looks even cooler now towing a snowmobile behind it. Catching a lot of frequencies around these shopping centers. Lots of automatic door openings, and that's the main thing the signal catches for K-band and X-band. Oh yeah, I got something to show you guys. It is definitely related to weather. We have... Hold on, let me pull it up. The Doppler radar. Right up there. See that big looking structure? The Duluth Doppler radar. It is KDLH. So anything you see on radar, it comes from this right here. Looking pretty. And the National Weather Service building is actually right next to it, so. Laser? Uh-oh. I'm only going 45. I've never had a laser pointed at me before.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
I didn't even see the cop. I wonder if it came from the radar. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Top Fan. Do you think the Doppler radar is catching a laser signal from my radar detector? That is interesting.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Man, now we got another cop. Holy moly. Oh yeah, there he is, right there, driving by. Right there. My goodness. But yeah, these wireless mics, I do like the background noise a bit better. I prefer having a bit more of it. So we can listen to the road noise, and when it rains, you guys should be able to hear it. I think that the radar was interfering with your radio scanner. I think it was, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Noah that, because he's real familiar with radios. Oh, okay, yeah, sounds good, Legacy. Yeah, it's a nice sled I got back there. I'm gonna take you guys outside again here in a few minutes so you guys can see it in person again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It, when my scanner did, when my radar detector said laser, it was catching a signal from the Doppler radar, I think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the gas station's literally right here. I'm going to be stopping at, so. But you can always look back and see it if you gotta go. I'm gonna keep this live public for the most part. Yeah, I should leave it public because with all the generous donations I got today, I wouldn't want to make it members only. I just don't want it to hurt the algorithm if I'm not actually storm chasing, you know? I'm going to park back here a little bit, away from the awning. Alright. Behave, buddy, alright? Alright, all I gotta do is hit one button. And it should pull up. Oop. Should turn that audio on. Pull up. Oop. Let me make sure. Turn that audio on. Let me make sure audio is working good. Alright, here she is. It is a 2021 Ski-Doo Renegade 600 Ace. Only has 1,500 miles on it. Very nice controls up here. Heated hand warmers for the winter time. Nice little dash. It's all a push start. I don't even think there is a cord to turn it on, is there? No, it's all electric push start, no pull start or nothing. Nice metal handrail. Skis are in great shape. I forgot the size the track was, but yeah, as you can see how much it hangs out. It doesn't look bad, not bad at all. It's not like it's gonna fall off or anything. Yeah, we take the same more, but I think it's balanced pretty evenly. So we got a couple more pictures here, and I'll get back in to see the chat. Alright. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'll definitely keep it public. I'm not gonna turn this stream into members only. Alright guys, but we're probably gonna end the stream here. I'm pretty close to my storage unit, so I'm not gonna take you guys in there just for, you know, privacy reasons and whatnot. So me and Tucker are gonna say our goodbyes here, unless you guys have any more. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got you. All right. So it's been great today. Lots of very generous donations. Top Fan, I can't thank you enough for all those donations and all that. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's been fun today. 10 hours and 48 minutes. So we will see you all on the next one here really soon. I'll keep you all posted on you know, all the updates we get as far as weather, about the snowmobile, and you know, all that stuff. So yeah, it's been real fun. All right, guys. Wave bye, Tucker.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
All right, see you guys. Y'all have a great rest of your night.